जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम दासन ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ದುರ್ಬುದ್ಧಿಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿಸೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಕರುಣ ಕವಚವೆನ್ನ ಹರಣಕ್ಕೆ ತೋಡಿಸೋ ದುರ್ಬುದ್ಧಿಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿಸೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಕರುಣ ಕವಚವೆನ್ನ ಹರಣಕ್ಕೆ ತೋಡಿಸೋ ಚರಣ ಸೇವೆ ಎನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿಸೋ ಅಭಯ ಚರಣ ಸೇವೆ ಎನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿಸೋ ಅಭಯ ಕರಪುಷ್ಪವನ್ನೆನ್ನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿಸೋ ಕರಪುಷ್ಪವನ್ನೆನ್ನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿಸೋ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ದೃಢ ಭಕ್ತಿ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡಿ ನಾ ಅಡಿಗೆರೆಗುವೆನಯ್ಯ ಅನುದಿನ ಪಾಡಿ ದೃಢ ಭಕ್ತಿ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡಿ ನಾ ಅಡಿಗೆರೆಗುವೆನಯ್ಯ ಅನುದಿನ ಪಾಡಿ ಕಡೆಗಣ್ಣಲೆ ಕೆನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಬಿಡುವೆ ಕಡೆಗಣ್ಣಲೆ ಕೆನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಬಿಡುವೆ ಕೊಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮನ ಶುಚಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮನ ಶುಚಿ ಮಾಡಿ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಾಸಿರ ನಾಮದ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಮೊರೆ ಹೊಕ್ಕವರ ಕಾವ ಬಿರುದು ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆಯದೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಯ್ಯ ಪೊರೆದು ಮೊರೆ ಹೊಕ್ಕವರ ಕಾವ ಬಿರುದು ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆಯದೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಯ್ಯ ಪೊರೆದು ದುರಿತಗಳೆಲ್ಲವ ತರಿದು ಸಿರಿ ದುರಿತಗಳೆಲ್ಲವ ತರಿದು ಸಿರಿ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಎನ್ನನು ಪೊರೆದು ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಎನ್ನನು ಪೊರೆದು ದಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊ ಎನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾ राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री 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 राम जय राम मिळण्यागती प्रभूची होई प्रभू समान मिळण्यागती प्रभूची होई प्रभू समान मिळता नदी स्वयेही अब्दी स्वरूप जाण मिळता नदी स्वयेही अब्दी स्वरूप जाण
Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, 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 Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, Om Shri Ram. Start off with a very small, short, sweet Namavali, and I request everyone to just join me. Gananatha, 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 Vigna Vinashaka Gananatha, Vigna Vinashaka, Vigna Vinashaka Gananatha, 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 Bhaktapala Varadayaka, Bhaktapala, Bhaktapala Varadayaka, Bhaktapala Charanashraya Tava Karana, Charanashraya Tava Karana, Vigna Vinayaka Chandana Tilaka, Vigna Vinayaka, Vigna Vinayaka Chandana Tilaka, Vigna Vinayaka, Sharanam Sharanam Bhaktavatsala, Sharanam Bhaktavatsala, Sharanam Sharanam Bhaktavatsala, Bhaktavatsala, Gananatha, Gananatha, Vigna Vinashaka Gananatha, 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 भक्तपालवरदायका चरणाश्रय तव कारणा विघ्न विनायक चंदन तिलका विघ्न विनायक चंदन तिलका शरणं शरणं भक्तवत्सला शरणं भक्तवत्सला गणनाथा गणनाथा. So, next one is a Dhyana Shloka on Papa. It was written by a gentleman slash sadhu slash wandering person slash spiritual person who used to come to the ashram. Sundar Bhaiya knows him. He used to play tabla for him. And he was divinely inspired. So he said that Saraswati Devi taught him this. It's something that we don't know yet, but he was divinely inspired. And it's a very beautiful shloka. And the beauty of the shloka, because I'm not going to go into all the entire meaning of the thing, is that how it describes Papa as, the form, he was in a Shuddha Sattva form, quoting his own words. So he's described as Sattva Gunotama. So that's the first Dhyana Shloka. After that, it's a very familiar song of gratitude. So when Puja Mataji, composed and set the Guru Stuti, taking the outpourings of Nijananda, the very first padam, or the very first pada, small song, is about gratitude. Guru Upakara Venu. So I'm going to sing all that together, and then we'll meet at the next song. अखिलांड ज्योति स्वरूपा अखिलांड ज्योति स्वरूपा निर्मलाकार सत्वगुणोत्तमा अखिलांड ज्योति स्वरूपा निर्मलाकार सत्वगुणोत्तमा नित्यानंद प्रियदर्शना नित्यानंद प्रियदर्शना कोटि प्रभाकर प्रकाश पूरित सौंदर्य मुखलक्षण प्रभो कोटि ಆಕಾಶಪೂರಿತ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಮುಖಲಕ್ಷಣ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮದಾಸ ಸದ್ಗುರವೇ ನಮಃ ಸದ್ಗುರವೇ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ ಗುಹ್ಯ ಮಂತ್ರ, ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ ಗುಹ್ಯ ಮಂತ್ರ, ಪರಮಗುರು ದಯಾಳ ತೋರಿದ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಸೂತ್ರ, ಚರಾಚರವ ತುಂಬಿ ಪೂರ್ಣತಾನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಿಲಕೊಳ್ಳೋ, ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಿಲಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಗುರು ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಬೋಧ. ಗುರು ಉಪಕಾರವನು ಯಾಗೆ ಮರೆಯಲಿ ನಿನ್ನು, ಗುರು ಉಪಕಾರವನು ಯಾಗೆ ಮರೆಯಲಿ ನಿನ್ನು, ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರವನು ಇರಿಸಿದ ನೈಯ ತರಣೋ ಪಾಯವ ತೋರಿದ ನೈಯ, ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರವಿಟ್ಟು ಇರಿಸಿದ ನೈಯ ತರಣೋ ಬಾಯವ ತೋರಿದ ನೈಯ, ಕರುಣೆಯೊಳನೆಗೆ ನುಡಿದ ನೈಯ, ಕರುಣೆಯೊಳನೆಗೆ ನುಡಿದ ನೈಯ, ಭವಭಯ ಹರಣವ ಮಾಡಿದ ನೈಯ, ಭವಭಯ ಹರಣವ ಮಾಡಿದ ನೈಯ, ಗುರುಪಕಾರವನು ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಮಲತ್ರಯ ಬಿಡಿಸಿದ ನೈಯ, ಭಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಪಂಚವ ಕೆಡಿಸಿದ ನೈಯ, ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ನಿಜ ಪದ ಹಿಡಿಸಿದ ನೈಯ, ತನ್ಮಯ ಕವಚವ ತೊಡಿಸಿದ ನೈಯ, ಗುರುಪಕಾರವ ಯಾಗೆ ಮರೆಯಲಿ ನಾನಿನ್ನು, ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ತಾನೇಯ, ಜೀವ ಶಿವ ಪದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀರಿದ ನೈಯ, ಆ ನಿಜ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಘನಮಹಿಮೆಯನು ಪೊಗಳಲು ಹರಿಯ ರಾಘವನಯ್ಯ, ಗುರುಪಕಾರವನು ಗುರು ಉಪಕಾರವನು ಯಾಗೆ ಮರೆಯಲಿ ನಾನಿನ್ನು. look at poems by beloved Papa, and you go by Prem Sudha, there is a bhajan in that, and under that it's written Mother. But when you go to poems that Papa has written, you'll find about 6 or 7 or 8 Mother poems, all about the I can't express what it is. I think Swamiji has explained it, over the days for a day again and again and again, as to how deep it is. I'll just read out the meaning. That's all I can do. Sit on the lap of the mother. Look at her with eyes that speak of love. Feel her soft caress. When she sets you down and away she goes, run back to her, clasp her knees, and let her not go. Speak not, cry not, but look at her with eyes moist with love. She will take you up in a fond embrace, and you will melt into her being. ज्या ज्या स्थली है मन जाय माझे, त्या त्या स्थली है निज रूप तुझे. मी ठेवितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी, तेथे तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी. मातेच्या अंकावर बसुनी, पाहिती जला डोले भरुनी. मातेच्या अंकावर बसुनी, पाहिती जला डोले भरुनी. प्रेम प्रकट कर तव नयनानी, प्रेम प्रकट कर तव नयनानी. तिचे अनुभवी मधुसंकोपन, तिचे अनुभवी मधुसंकोपन. मातेच्या अंकावर बसुनी, पाहिती जला डोले भरुनी. खाली ठेवुनी माता तुझला, जाईल कुठे दूरस्थळाला. मागे धावुनी रोधिती जला, मागे धावुनी रोदिती जला. चरण कमल तू तिचे धरून, चरण कमल तू तिचे धरून. मातेच्या अंकावर बसुनी, पाहिती जला डोले भरुनी. कुठे नती जला जाऊ देणे, संभाषण नचनाही रडणे. कुठे नती जला जाऊ देणे, संभाषण नचनाही रडणे. केवल ती जला बघत रागणे, केवळ ती जला बघत रागणे. प्रेमाने अति नयने भरून, प्रेमाने अति नयने भरून, मातेच्या अंकावर बसूनी पाही ती जला डोळे भरुनी. माता तेव्हा प्रेमे दाटून घेऊन वरती तुझ उचलून, हृदयी देता मधु आलिंगन, हृदयी देता मधु आलिंगन, तिच्या स्वरूपी जाशील मिसळून, तिच्या स्वरूपी जाशील मिसळून, मातेच्या अंकावर बसूनी पाहे ती जळा डोळे भरुनी, पाहे ती जळा डोळे भरुनी, पाहे ती जळा डोळे भरुनी. Papa used to love Tyagaraja Kirtanas because the specialty of Tyagaraja Kirtanas is simple. It goes straight into the heart. And since I've trained in Carnatic music, I just can't help it. I have to sing a Carnatic song. So the next one is Elara Vicharumu, Ma Kelara Vicharumu. Why should I even worry? You're there. So it's written in the spirit of total surrender. And I'm not going to get into the depths of the song, but this is what the song is about. Oh, I don't have memory. Elara vicharamu, Elara vicharamu, Elara vicharamu, Elara vicharamu, Ma kelara 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 vicharamu, Maruganna Shri Ramachandra, Ma kelara vicharamu, Maruganna Shri Ramachandra, Ma kelara vicharamu. साकेत राजकुमारा, साकेत राजकुमारा, साकेत राजकुमारा, सद्भक्त मंदार श्रीकर, सद्भक्त ഭക്ത മന്ദാര ശ്രീകര മാകേലരാവിചാരം മറുകന്ന ശ്രീ രാമചന്ദ്ര జతకూర్చి నాటక సూత్రమును జతకూర్చి నాటక సూత్రమును జగమెల్ల మేచక కరమున నీడి గది తపక ఆదిచేదు సోమి గది తపక ఆదిచేదు సోమి నత త్యాగరాజ గిరిజ विनुत नाथ त्यागराज गिरीश विनुत माकेलराविचारं मरुगन्न श्री रामचंद्र माकेलरा I cannot go on without seeing your divine form, O Lord Guru Ayappa, even for a moment. I cannot live or I cannot go on without hearing even one syllable from your beautiful melodious flute. The song is in Malayalam, written by late Sri Chovalur Krishnangutti, a very simple devotee. The way Guru Ayappan inspired him, how he came up with this song, it's itself a miracle. Not getting into the details, but he just came out to him when he was singing Krishnanatam in the Guru Ayappan Sannidhi, and then it was set to tune and sung many times before it came out in public, sung by Dr. K.J. Yeshudas later. Very, very famous song. And it seems the singer, Dr. K.J. Yeshudas, when he was singing, he couldn't figure out which ragam after a point in time. So if that happens to a professional singer, you can imagine what will happen to us. So I'll try to sing that. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാനിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാനിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ഒരു മാത്രയെങ്കിലും കേൾക്കാതെ വയ്യനിൻ മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം. മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാനിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം.
കീർത്തനം ഉണരും പുലരിയിൽ തിരുവാകച്ചാർത്തു ഞാൻ ഓർത്തുപോകും. ഹരിനാമ കീർത്തനം ഉണരും പുലരിയിൽ തിരുവാകച്ചാർത്തു ഞാൻ ഓർത്തുപോകും. ഒരു ബലിയെങ്ങാനും കാണുമ്പോഴവിടുത്തെ, ഒരു ബലിയെങ്ങാനും കാണുമ്പോഴവിടുത്തെ തിരുമുടി കൺമുന്നിൽ നിന്നെ മായും, തിരുമുടി കൺമുന്നിൽ നിന്നെ മായും. ഹരിനാമ കീർത്തനം ഉണരും പുലരിയിൽ തിരുവാകച്ചാർത്തു ഞാൻ ഓർത്തുപോകും. ഒരു ബലിയെങ്ങാനും കാണുമ്പോഴവിടുത്തെ തിരുമുടി കൺമുന്നിൽ മിന്നി മായും, തിരുമുടി കൺമുന്നിൽ മിന്നി മായും. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യന്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാനിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. അകതാരിൽ ആഴ്ത്തുവാൻ എത്തിടുമോർമകൾ അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്നു കൃഷ്ണനാട്ടം. അകതാരിൽ ആഴ്ത്തുവാൻ എത്തിടുമോർമകൾ അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്നു കൃഷ്ണനാട്ടം. അടിയൻ്റെ മുന്നിലുണ്ട് എപ്പോഴും മായാതെ, അടിയൻ്റെ മുന്നിലുണ്ട് എപ്പോഴും മായാതെ അവതാര കൃഷ്ണനിൻ കള്ളനോട്ടം, അവതാര കൃഷ്ണനിൻ കള്ളനോട്ടം. ഒരു ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാനിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ഒരു മാത്രയെങ്കിലും കേൾക്കാതെ വയ്യ നിൻ മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം, മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം, മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം, മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം. So when you hear a song like this, you can see Guru Ayyappan. Can you hear him? Can you hear his anklets coming? Let's see. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടി വായോ, എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടി വായോ, എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. നിന്റെ പിഞ്ചുപാദം തേടി തേടി ഞങ്ങൾ നിന്റെ ദിവ്യനാമം പാടി പാടി വന്നു. നിന്റെ പിഞ്ചുപാദം തേടി തേടി ഞങ്ങൾ നിന്റെ ദിവ്യനാമം പാടി പാടി വന്നു. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണാടി ആടി വായോ. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ദേവകി നന്ദന രാധാ ജീവന കേശവാ ഹരേ മാധവ. ദേവകി നന്ദന പൂതന മർദന പാപ വിനാശന കേശവാ ഹരേ മാധവ. പൂതന മർദന കേശവാ ഹരേ മാധവ. ഗോകുല ബാലനെ ഓടിവായോ. ഗോപാല ബാലനെ ആടിവായോ. ഗോകുല ബാലനെ ഓടിവായോ. ഗോപാല ബാലനെ ആടിവായോ. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. कंसविमर्दन कालिय नर्तन केशवा हरे माधवा. कंसविमर्दन कालिय नर्तन केशवा हरे माधवा. आश्रित वत्सल आपद्बान्धव केशवा हरे माधवा. आश्रित वत्सल आपद्बान्धव ओंकारनादमे ओडिवायो. आनन्दगीतमे आडिवायो. ओंकारनादने ओडिवायो. आनन्दगीतमे आडिवायो. तिलंग कट्टी ഓടി ഓടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. പാണ്ഡവ രക്ഷക പാപ വിനാശക കേശവാ ഹരേ മാധവാ. പാണ്ഡവ രക്ഷക പാപ വിനാശക കേശവാ ഹരേ മാധവാ. अर्जुन रक्षक अज्ञान नाशक केशवा हरे माधवा. गीतामृत में ओडिवायो. हृदयानंद में आडिवायो. गीतामृत में ओडिवायो. ഹൃദയാനന്ദമേ ആടിവായോ. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടിവായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടിവായോ. നിന്റെ പിഞ്ചുപാദം തേടി തേടി ഞങ്ങൾ നിന്റെ ദിവ്യനാമം പാടി പാടി വന്നു. നിന്റെ പിഞ്ചുപാദം തേടി തേടി ഞങ്ങൾ നിന്റെ ദിവ്യനാമം പാടി പാടി വന്നു. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടി ഓടി ഓടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. ഓ എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ. എൻ്റെ താമര കണ്ണ ആടി ആടി വായോ.
will be concluding, and I'll just share a very, nice kind of a anecdote about Mataji and this devotee. Now, this devotee is here in the ashram. I'm not taking his name, not here as of now, but he stays in the ashram. Like a child, he goes to Mataji and he says, Mataji, Papa says in his book that you have to do Ram Naam and you have to remember his attributes side by side. And how to do both? You're doing Ram Naam and you have to have to remember his attributes side by side. It's a very innocent question. Okay? Pat came the reply, Mataji alai. Mataji said, Mataji gave him a 3 couplet verse, 4 lines each, which means 12 lines. In Hindi, saying that in the same nadam, in the same tone or tune, you should sing this as well. Now, I don't remember that, unfortunately, it's a very long one, because this gentleman had given it to me. But he also gave me a smaller version, because it seems this person asked, this is too long, I can't sing this along and then do Ramna. Mataji reduced it, and I'll just sing, and then we'll end, it'll be fun. I know what you're expecting. माँ तुम सब हो, सब में तुम हो, तुम में सब और सब में तुम हो, सबके अंतर्यामी तुम हो, कृपया हम में प्रकट हो। माँ तुम सब हो, सब में तुम हो, तुम ही सब और सब में तुम हो, सबके अंतर्यामी तुम हो, कृपया हम में प्रकट हो। ओम श्री राम जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, तुम में सब और सब में तुम हो, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय। सबके अंतर्यामी तुम हो, कृपया हम में प्रकट हो। श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। सबके अंतर्यामी तुम हो, कृपया हम में प्रकट हो। श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। ओम।
아시르는 언제가 인지 아시르는 옴 श्रीराम जय राम, जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram 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 Jai Jai Ram Om. Papa. Hari Om to everybody. How are we to express our heartfelt gratitude and to move towards the awareness of His presence inside us first and then outside? For that, some instrument is necessary. He prompted us to take up In Quest of God. He facilitated everything for us to delve deep within, trying to understand it through our own experiences, and finally to make us know that it is a ever-guiding manual for our life. Especially when people are subjected to go through trying periods in their life, stressful period. Papa gives some answer, not through tall talks, not through Shastra, the words of Shastras, not through any high-sounding words, but through simple anecdotes drawn from day-to-day life. Every time he prompts us to go through the text, he brings out some new dimensions, mysterious. Different facets. And to top it all, this year he prompted us to have this 1 week's program. Unlike other programs which are named as celebrations, he made it a point at every stage to point out that this is not a celebration. It's a commitment. We are made to commit ourselves to this inward journey by which we will be able to understand or realize His presence. Though not in a day-to-day routine, at least we will get glimpses of His presence before we retire to bed every day. In that way, he packed everything. And to guide us all, he also prompted Param Pujya Swami Padmanabhanji Maharaj of Divine Life Society, Rishikesh, to, to give us the guidance as to how we should observe this 1 year. Not only at the time of starting in 2021, but also during this period, 2022. Apart from that, every day, he gave us the opportunity to have the darshan, thanks to the science and technology, to have the darshan of Mahatmas, and each one trying to, we are, the moment they come before us, we are reminded of the path they have chosen. That was the purpose. From an ordinary individual to a Tivra Sadhaka, and then to a evolved soul. So when we view it from that angle, Papa was bringing before our mind concrete examples of those who have felt the presence of God within. And we take it now. Can we take it as the take-home message? Each one has to ask these questions. In all outward activities, especially when we are students or sadhakas, some periodical tests are necessary, exams. So today he is trying to conduct a mini exam for all of us. Not for getting marks, not for getting pat on our back, not for anything tangible, but really to understand, we are trying to dig out, whatever he has provided all these months and for the past 1 week in particular. Some of the points which he wants us to carry it in our heart. And this time he also facilitated that if we forget about all these things, there is some science and technology has again blessed us with an opportunity to record all these proceedings. And whenever we are in a mood, the sense whenever he prompts us from within to go deeper and deeper and deeper, it is provided in the YouTube or what is the channel? Papa Centenary. It will be there for us. It is not for public. It is for sadhakas like us. For example, Puja Swami Padmanabhanji, he came here and on the 22nd, and from 24th onwards, 24, 25, 26, 27 and 28, he gave us precious words of wisdom. Which are the beacon lights, that show us always. We may not be able to remember all, agreed. Humanly it is not possible because we have not trained our mind to get focused and just like in a computer, always Control C, Control V. That is not possible for us. But still some, out of so many things he has placed before us, some we will pick and see for ourselves whether we have retained this even after his session was over. We are examining ourselves. It is not an examination for outside. We are examining for ourselves. So this, in the next 15-20 minutes, we will try what all Papa facilitated us to remember from the 7 days program. Because right from beginning he has been trying to emphasize that don't treat it as a session or a program or a celebration. It is to serve as a boost to our sadhana. And what is our sadhana? To realize His presence within. And what will be our outer expression? Expanding our love circle, expanding from me to we, and trying to see Him, see love in everybody, as much as possible. Absence of otherness, if we could develop this, probably that one word is enough for us to know that this, both inwardly and outwardly, we are expanding. And it is for that purpose we take it that he facilitated this 1 week program and so beautifully arranged, Yesterday, one of our friends, Venu Nambiar, was telling 15 kilometers or 20 kilometers from this place, they had very heavy rain day for yesterday. Very heavy rain. So he was worried whether we were not affected, na? Not a drop came here. Adi Devigam, Adi Baudigam, Adi Atmigam, These are the three tapatrayas normally we say. So he protected us from everything. I have arranged everything, so I don't want this to be interrupted in any manner. He prompted a number of people to get involved silently in arranging everything beautifully. Though we had an unprecedented crowd, he saw to it that everything goes on beautifully. That is why we said, words are hardly enough, Papa, to express our gratitude to you, your love for us, your care for us, your anxiety to take us in our spiritual path. And in the text, why he made us to choose in quest of God. Spontaneity of life, born of an egoless purity and purity of an innocence, a consciousness of the indwelling and all-pervading reality, and a constant effort to see Him in all with an unconditional, cheerful acceptance of all situations as ordained by the Lord, are the supreme notes and refrain of the voice that rings through the whole text. This is the quintessence. Spontaneity of life. Never it was a product of any thought. Throughout the journey, we will find, never he was looking back for anything. Never he was seeking any guidance from outside. Never he was relying upon anything but spontaneity. God was prompting him, it came out in the form of spontaneity. Spontaneity of life born of egoless purity. A purity in which the sense of doership is totally absent as an individual entity. Sense of individuality is there, but not as an asserting entity. So the spontaneity of life born of an egoless purity and innocence. A consciousness of the indwelling and all-pervading reality. Through various episodes, if we find, and a constant effort to see Him in all, with an unconditional, cheerful acceptance of all situations, as ordained by the Lord. They are the supreme notes and refrain of the voice that rings through the whole text. Now we realize why he made us to choose. For his Sannyas Centenary, why this particular text? So spontaneity of life, born of an egoless purity and innocence, a consciousness of the indwelling and all-pervading reality, and a constant effort to see Him in all with an unconditional and cheerful acceptance of all situations as ordained by Him. So the sannyas, when we gave so many names, Swadhyay, Sannyas, and so on, they are all okay. But the real content is this. Papa, you have given us this clue. Kindly help us to make it a reality, at least to some extent. Because we are not matured enough. We are not the prepared instruments. Still the sense of me and mine is still dominant with all hearing. Immediately after this program, when we start interacting with the men and matters, we are not sure whether we will be able to keep up this. Unless and until you come forward, you step in and keep on reminding me as a sentinel, as a watchman. Hey, what are you talking? Hey, what are you thinking? Hey, what are you doing? Every time you should make me aware of this, so that slowly I will be moving towards the goal you are pointing it out. With these words, we will try to touch upon a few points given to us through Swami Padmanabhanji. There are, on these 4 days, there is no chronological order. U.S. Ramachandra Mama, when he was prompted to write a brief life sketch about Pujya Swami Sachidananda Ji, he gave the title Thumbnail Sketch. Thumbnail Sketch. So similarly, this is only a thumbnail. The whole body is there, We have only touched the thumbnail. Many of you who have been attentive, you can keep on adding it. Probably when we sit and hear and again go through, so many things will again come out. So these are only to touch and kindle, That is the only purpose. This thumbnail the points, are only to touch and kindle. So many things which Swamiji has given to us, or Papa gave to us through Swamiji. Outer activity should correlate with inner aspiration. One day he exclusively dwelt upon that. We are chanting the name, we are doing bhajan, we go to Mahatmas, we spend some time in ashram. At times we read many such noble books or shastras. Everything is okay. But is it reflected in our family life, professional life, social life? So we will be able to reap the fullest benefit only when it is made compatible. So he made it elaborately. One day he exclusively took up for that. Everybody can think what all he brought. One day he said, you have to find the path leading to God. We have tried so many, And we know very well that we are there, to be very frank, to be very blunt. We feel we are there where we started. Though our mind keeps on telling that this is there, that is there, I have known that, all those things are there. Good bhajans I remember, Ramnam I chant beautifully. So many things the mind will keep on making us to satisfy. Okay, that's also okay. But the real test is whether we have been able to find the path leading to God. Repeated reading of Shastras. Here, repeated reading of his works. There are many gems, in divine life, glimpses of divine vision. Thus speaks Ramdas, hints to spiritual aspirants, pathless path. So many, so many, so many. So the repeated reading of his works. This is our Shastra. One day, every day he may prompt us to read. Let us make it a resolve. At least we will read a few lines every day. Any word will take us to the goal, definitely. At least at the intellectual level. Then slowly at the practical level. Repeated hammering, Water, when it gets dropped on a rock, repeatedly for years together, for decades together, we will find that the hard rock gets a dent of it, So repeated. From his standpoint, he used the word Shastras, but we can add, Papa's words are more loving than mother's. Because it gives us some solace, some thrill, some remedy, some clue, some hints, some support, some prop. One day Swamiji was also making a mention about how to forgive wrongdoings by seeing it differently. You remember Ashwatthama, how Draupadi was looking. How Rama asked Bharata to revere his mother. Some of the clues, In Malayalam, there was a poem which we all read, Martyanu Kaipila Janmasitham. To err is human. I must raise myself to a higher level, then only I will be able to appreciate that. If I deal with men and matters at that level, I will not be able to appreciate this. So Swamiji tried to, these are all the signs of your progress towards him. How should the longing of a devotee be towards God? Like the calf, you remember? Like the small bird, child bird looking for its mother. Like the newlywed couple looking for each other. After some time, they may not be there. But the longing, we are trying to understand the longing, He beautifully explained about when we do the milking, Every time, because of the presence of the calf, the milk gets downloaded to the udder, and immediately we remove the calf and then taking it out. But the calf will be looking at it, and as soon as it is left, again it will return. That should be our attitude. And he also mentioned one day about how the sage handled his son who cursed Parikshit. You remember? He did not find fault with the son, but he made him to know that what he did not deserve. He is a noble person. It's all right. He did something. A great lesson for all of us. Some out of impulse may do something. So we should have the sense of otherness. If it slowly creeps in, we will be able to condone and love them equally. That was also highlighted. Then he says, start the day with God. End the day with God thought. Fill the day with God thought. These are all the words that can take us to some extent. Brother Lawrence, he was highlighting about the presence of God. All articles are objects of worship because they are all created by God. We owe everything owes its origin to God. So every item, there is nothing is irrelevant, nothing is unimportant, nothing is insignificant. Keep on hammering. There are many, many of these 4 days. We may try to dig out as much as possible. And he made us also to remember what he told us last year. Even if we forget everything, we remember that bird, when its parrot-like repetition was there, and finally when it was let out, it went back and came back. Conceptual presence, That means we are all in the conceptual present. At a particular moment we get elated, we get, enthused by the words of masters, by the presence of masters, by dwelling on masters, so many things. But immediately after that we fly and then come back again to our own conceptual presence. And he was also making a mention about Martin, you remember? God is not an entity. God comes out, expresses himself in the form of values, in the form of all creations. Shravan, Manan, Nididhyasan. Are we doing it? We have to ask for ourselves. It's a self-examination day for all of us. We are hearing, but are we trying to do the mastication, no? Again and again and again and again. Whenever he will provide opportunities. Though outwardly we may be laughing, acting, so many things will be going on. But inwardly, and we can definitely say authoritatively that the guidance will come to us at the right time through the right source. Even a small act of flag hoisting, he provided us the wonderful message. Otherwise, we will be just doing it as an activity. On 7 days in a year, we do this, But it is an assertion of our own commitment to attain the ideal. Kindly remember. So that means, it was only an example. So whatever we do, we don't do it at and feel content with the activity level, but what it stands for. How do I get the real benefit of moving towards the awareness of his presence within? This should not be lost sight of. And on the 27th day, he made us all to rededicate ourselves by taking the Ramnam initiation from him. It's all right, you feel that you have got initiated, but you check up to what extent you have moved toward the ultimate ideal of becoming aware of my presence within you. So in order to cement, in order to give a fillip, push, he provided an opportunity for all of us to get initiated into the holy and all-powerful Ramnam. Again, to ensure that this does not become a compartmentalized activity, in order to ensure that spiritual life, in order to ensure that there is no divide between spiritual life and our worldly life, he made us to dwell on the words of Swami Chidananda Maharaj, daily life and daily sadhana. Both should go hand in hand, because daily life is a field given to us what has been imbibed or what has been learned through our sadhana. Unless and until it is tested and proven, it will not become ours. These are the words. So at home, in the office, with the friends, whenever I handle anything, at a deeper level, Not at the surface level. Surface level need not be there, but at a deeper level. Whether what we have imbibed is getting rooted. Getting slowly percolated, becoming a part of our thinking system, whether it is becoming a culture, in me. Then unknowingly, it will be expressed in my thoughts, words, and deeds. Unknowingly, because it becomes spontaneous. He also chose so many days, so many occasions for us to remember that we must have daily dialogue, also in the form of writing letters to him. We need not show the letters to anybody else, because the letter writing to him and talking to him enables us to have the tangible gain of feeling his proximity, nearness. Because he made us to know, beautifully he has put 4 steps. Samipyam, Sannidhyam, Vyapanam, Ekatvam. Nearness is presence, Nearness, Samipyam. And then Sannidhyam is presence within. And then to see him in everybody and to finally become one with him. His own words he will repeat. We have to steadily practice concentration of thought on God until we feel his nearness, until we become aware of his presence, until we have the vision of him everywhere about us, until we realize our oneness with him. These are Papa's precious words. Steadily we have to practice concentration of thought on God until we feel his nearness, until we become aware of his presence, until we have the vision of him everywhere about us, until we realize our oneness with him. So we have to graduate ourselves from devotees to sadhakas. It is for that purpose he prompted us to have daily dialogue, which is there in Quest of God in all chapters. Daily dialogue. And then write letters to him. And during this period, he also made us to see and hear his own words in the form of what is spirituality, what is the power of prayer. That was by Papa. And Parampuja Mataji's absence of otherness. Even when God prompted somebody to take away her life, by strangling to death. And when they had to leave Kasaragod ashram, and finally when God brought about circumstances in such a way that this Ananda ashram was set up, and after a long time, that must be in 50s or late 50s, when a devotee asked her the question, which Puja Swami Sachidananda translated in English, there, from that talk we came to know that simple Konkani mixed Malayalam, Spontaneously, Papa had taken to a stage where we don't become aware of any of these things. And the people who were prompted to do this deplorable act in our language, when they came here, how Mataji received them and how Mataji looked after them. So through this, Papa is telling that all the spiritual discipline is okay, but what is to be expressed in our day-to-day life is absence of otherness. Absence of otherness. And then also we had the privilege of hearing Puja Swami Sachidanandaji's words and his simple and innocent way of expression of a profound idea, no? That human life is a gateway for liberation. One thing more Swamiji said. What was that? That word, if it is there, it is enough. We have to go back to our return home. We don't know now how to return. Because all our outer attractions have put a curtain behind it. Like this, we cannot see what is outside. Similarly, he is there, but I am not aware of it. So I have to lift it or remove this to go back to my real home. So beautifully he brought out. So the Papa also facilitated the different facets of spirituality through his forms of Papa and Mataji. And he also reminded us about that let us not get stuck with the physical form of our masters or any masters. But they are the masters for us, not because of the physical form, but because of the ideal they represent. Because of the great, noble ideal they touch, and that is why there is an inner alignment. And in a simple word, Papa said, you have put Papa Mataji in a frame, but actually Papa Mataji is in everybody's heart. God is in everybody's heart. You are in everybody's heart. Lot of thinking is necessary, no? Lot of thinking and lot of practicing is necessary to understand something of it, thumbnail knowledge of it, of this word. Papa Mataji, all of us, we have put Papa Mataji in a frame. And we feel satisfied, but that is why we are not going within. But Papa's words, to whom we prostrate, to whom we offer our flowers, about whom we feel highly elated when we talk. But he said, Papa Mataji is in everybody's heart. God is in everybody's heart. You are in everybody's heart. He made somebody to ask about desire and desirelessness. You remember? Contentment, absolute contentment is the desireless state. That means I am full. So through that he is making us to think, unless we limit our desires to the barest minimum, simple living, we will not be able to develop contentment. In whatever circumstances, does he not know what to be given, what not to be given to us? We are not responsible for this birth. He made it possible to give us a sense of individuality after bringing this body. And in this connection, he made us to think about the 4 or 5 or 6 slokas in Srimad Bhagavad Gita about the origin of all these creation, including us. Bijam Mam Sarva Bhutanam. He made somebody, some of his form to talk about mental chanting. So that is one of the easiest method by which we connect ourselves with Him who is within us. So how does mental chanting help us to move toward the awareness of His presence? And one important thing at the very beginning of the text, He brought to us, what He brought to us, the whole thing is brought out in the one word, great void, which encompasses everything, which includes everything, at the same time which remains untouched and unaffected by any of the things that are happening inside. You will all remember that He brought this word only once. In none of His texts He has brought this great void. We should know the significance. So some of the points have been taken out. And in order that it doesn't become a dry journey, every day He wanted us to go through prayers. Ram Dhyanave, Ninave Shrestha, Ninage Shrestha. Then another day, Brahmanandam, Paramasugatam, Kevalam, Jnanamurtim. Third day is thy glory, remember? To assert what all have been given to us, bounteous gifts. Then again about the impersonal aspect through Pratasmarami. Pratasmarami hridisam spurat atmatattvam satchit sugam paramahamsa gadim turiyam yat swapna jagara sushuptim avedinityam tad brahmam nishkalam aham najabhuta sangaha. Not this assemblage of matter. Then again, to look within and find out, when we take to this inward journey, when we try to convert our chanting to meditative chanting, He again reminded us to concentrate upon Swami Omkarji Maharaj's prayer, adorable presence, thou who art within and without. He makes us to repeat every day, but this time He made us to go within with all intensity. Then on the Sannyas day, Sannyasa Shuktam. That only sacrifice matters, nothing else. There are no other important things for sannyas, only self-giving. Then about his nature, Akhanda Mandalagaram. Is all pervading, Vyaptam Yena Characharam. And from all these, one day He made us to come down to an ordinary level. This day is almost gone. When the night and morning meet, it will be an unalterable memory. One word from this, can anybody remember? If something has gone wrong, no, we should not blame anybody. Apart from this prayer, every day He provided us PPTs and videos. The first PPT and video was, now we will ask, what is that? Not that came later, na? The treasure within. God is there within us, but by merely reading, by merely chanting at the outer level, we will not reach. Emphatic. Unless we do our effort intensely. So He made us to think about the sloka from Vivek Chudamani, which was explained to us by Swami Chinmayanandaji through an example. The treasure within, how to unearth it. So the treasure is within. We have been trying from the open. We have not done anything, Hearing is all right, reading is all right, but doing is what is needed. With the crowbar, they have to keep on digging. So that was highlighted through that particular sloka. and it was presented to us. About faith and trust, to understand it better, he gave us a PPT, rope. Every time when we are made to pass through the severest tests, we are not to feel dejected or dispirited. We should not get frustrated because God knows what is the ultimate from the clay to the teapot, He says, I know the moment I saw you as a clay, what will be the finished produce. So the process may be painful, but finished produce when it says, when it was kept in a shelf and when the mirror was through mirror, when it saw itself, oh, so not yet. And then God's clinic, remember? Because we go there to diagnose. There's so many limitations we have unknowingly took it upon ourselves. And then God prescribes in simple language. And God's request, another, where He is craving for our turning towards Him, beautifully brought out. And suddenly He took us to this very serious words in Vivek Chudamani, the small eye and the big eye. You remember the two birds, Mundakopanishad? There is an eye, and there is an eye that is witnessing the eye. There are two eyes. These two words are enough. There is a small eye there, and the witnessing eye is there. And this time He gave us 30 boards, remember there? With His precious words. One quotation will make us to go within. One quotation will make us to identify ourselves with the rest of the creation. At least for that particular minute or second. It will have its own impact. 30 boards. And we went through that yesterday. And to make us know of the previous ashram, so that we will be free from grumblings and complaints, and also to know how this ashram in 57, not in 31. So in 57 itself, that was the condition. He prompted Keitama and Larry Mama to bring us a beautiful video of Anandashram in 1957. A lot of things are there to be learned. It is not merely seeing it and say, oh, they were like this. No. So many lessons. Even we were wondering, when that person was holding the hay, and how he was trying to climb and put it on the top. And how cheerfully everybody was trying to draw the water from the well, carrying it on their head. How the celebrations were going on. And we saw the figure of Papa, Mataji and Swamiji and various other people. And also we had the darshan of Mother Hamilton and Ralph Hamilton. These are all not just for seeing, These are all inputs for us towards the ultimate goal of realizing His presence within and then without. We have to stitch it, We request everybody to look at it with that perspective, so that it will not just go as an activity. He facilitated. Many of you will remember on the 27th, He made us to take an inward journey, apart from the initiation, to get us a glimpse of the core of our being in the form of a PPT on silence. And also he brought out the words of Peace Pilgrim, who was exactly like Papa, throwing herself entirely at the mercy of the all-pervading reality, cosmic reality, love. How she has defined about God. You know. All these things he provided. And then every day he gave us this wonderful opportunity to see and hear. Every day one saint, Swami Tejomayanandaji, who said Papa was endowed with Shraddha, Bhakti, Jnana, Vairagya, loving service for all. Nochur Venkatraman, after realization, Papa was led by divine just like a dry leaf blown by the wind. Swami Gautamanji Maharaj of Ramakrishna Mission, IQG left a deep impression on my spiritual life in the form of tremendous faith in the saving power of the divine name. And all-loving Mata Amritanandamayi Amma. We may forget everything, but the stick no bills, on the wall. Nothing else. No need to write that sugar is sweet. Sugar itself is sweet. So Papa doesn't need any introduction. Mahadevaki Amma said, Purna Kripa received from Mataji and Papa for her spiritual journey through Yogiji. Muralidhara Swamigal, in clear-cut Tamil words, simple words. His sadhana did not involve yoga, vichara, dhyana. Simple path for attaining the goal, which has been authenticated by his own experience, Papa's experience. Where his constant chanting has charged the ashram atmosphere, and it is even experienced today. You will all be glad to know that on an average, every month, we get 200 crores of divine name. There is a report we get from different people in different regions. That is the capital. That is the working capital as well as the corpus capital for this ashram. Sadyuja Shankarashram Swamiji was making a mention about trust rising above, ut asin. If these two words are there, we have heard him. And now we will hear the message of Swami Padmanabhanji. Before that, one more. He provided us to hear Ajumeri Binati, bhajans, Uttishtada Jagrada, Manadal Vakal in Tamil, Ni enda Ganate, Ni enna Ganate Paduvan Ulluru in Malayalam, Vaishnava Janato by Emma Subbalakshmi, Tum Asha Vishwas, Brahmokate, He Jagadata. And Bhajan Sandhya, they came from various places, specifically on our request to offer their seva through bhajans, and kept us charged and ready for the next day's satsang, and enabled us to learn more from the satsang. Murtiji from Mumbai, Satish Kamath from Mangalore, Rangapai from Manipal, Raghavendraji from Hyderabad, Pon Kamaraj from Kanyakumari, Shruti Leya from Chennai, Babu Shenai, Kanjangad, and today we are going to have Amitaji. So it is what all he has provided, He made them who are sitting there. All these programs, we started deriving the benefit because of the wonderful system that is being operated here. Perseveringly, patiently, rising to the occasion, they were watching everything and doing. Because we don't do any vote of thanks here. We remember this with gratitude. All these programs you were able to enjoy because of the setup, and the instruments he employed. പറഞ്ഞ മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? So now with all this background, we will try to hear Pujya Swami Padmanabhananji's precious words, which is giving us on the last day of this program. We are sure it is audible, otherwise we will read out the contents. I was allotted up to 11:30. It's okay, na?
शंकराचार्यमध्यमम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्। ॐ श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम 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 ॐ। I am very happy to be here on this only occasion of Puja Papa's Sannyas Centenary celebration. My prostrations at the holy feet of beloved Papa, Mataji, Puja Sri Swami Satyananda Maharaj, Sri Swami Muktananda Maharaj, and all those who are in the Anandashram. Swami Muktananda Maharaj informed me 1 year before that the Anandashram will be celebrating an year-long celebration from 24th December 2021 to 31st December 2022, and he requested me that I should participate in both the inaugural and concluding functions. So I consider it as a great blessing that I am participating in both the functions. So it's a great blessing on me, and a great blessing on all of you who are participating in this. Swami also told me that although we will have other regular spiritual activities, the thrust will be on the Swadhyaya of Papa's book, In Quest of God, which was Papa's first book, his experience, his spiritual journey, how he achieved that enlightenment. So it is not just a biography or a travelogue, it's a book which gives all details required for a spiritual seeker, how he should proceed. So Swamiji wanted that, an in-depth study of that book, Papa's book, that In Quest of God. And accordingly, Swamiji was also delivering lectures, and many of the devotees were keep on reading it. In fact, Puja Krishnabai Mataji once told that everyone has to read In Quest of God at least 11 times and dwell on those points, dwell on Papa's quotes, Papa's sayings, so that it will benefit them in their spiritual journey. So it was, accordingly, the 1 year was devoted by the Anandashram and all the devotees of Anandashram for the study of the book. So I will share some of my thoughts on this. How it will help. The study of inquest of God, how it will help us. That point I want to emphasize. I want to little dwell upon that point. You see that and devotees of Bhagavan Ramana, devotees of Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Papa, Shivananda, Amritanandami Mataji, many of them, those who have not had the darshan of them, they used to say that we were not fortunate to be in their presence when they were alive. So that thought will be always there. It will be disturbing them. Many people have told me also, we were not there at that time. So it was it's not our luck. We did not have that luck, they used to say. So this thought is not something, it's a new idea. This thought was there even in the olden times also. When Bhagavan Krishna, having completed all his leelas in the avatara, then he decided to go back to his original abode. His avatara, the purpose of avatara, whatever he has to accomplish, he has accomplished. So he wants to go back. Then somehow Uddhava, his close friend, Shishya, he realized that, he understood that Bhagavan is preparing himself to go back to his abode. Then one day he asked Bhagavan, I understand that you have decided to go back to your place. And your avatara is to put an end to all these problems in this Kali Yuga. And once you go back, again the Kali will come here. And you will not have any avatara in this Kali Yuga. Then how your devotees will find solution for the problem? In your absence, how they can manage? So they will not be able to manage, so you be here. He says, Bhagavan said, yes, there is one point, what you said is correct. In my absence, there won't be anybody to guide them. So what to do, Bhagavan also thought about it. And then Bhagavan said, don't worry, although I will not be physically available here, I will be available in another form. So he said this Bhagavat, he entered into Bhagavat, they say. He entered into Bhagavat. So it is his Vangmaya Murti actually. Srimad Bhagavata Kyoyam Pratyakshat Krishna Evahi. So Bhagavan entered into Bhagavat, they say. So by coming in contact with Bhagavat, by reading Bhagavat, you will feel the presence of God there. And Bhagavat, through Bhagavat, Bhagavan will guide you also. Likewise, Papa's presence you will find in this book, In Quest of God. In all other books you will find, but in this book specially, for all those devotees, for all those seekers, Papa's presence can be fully seen. His presence will be there. So, the study of In Quest of God is in fact a direct contact with Papa, and probably Papa has motivated Swami Muktanandaji Maharaj to take up this. Maybe Mataji's motivation may be also there, because Mataji already told 11 times here. 11 times it is not Upalakshana, 11 is not 11. Keep on reading it until you find the solution for all your problems. Probably that is Mataji's presence, Mataji's motivation, and Papa's presence and Papa's motivation are all there in this book. So it was the idea of to dive deep into this book, to dwell on this Papa's book, In Quest of God, is a wonderful thought, it's a wonderful sadhana for all the seekers, and we should immensely thank Muktanandaji Maharaj for having brought out this solution for all our problems. Second thing is, why we study, keep on, read again and again. It's called Swadhyaya. So in the Yoga Sutras it says, Swadhyayati Ishtadevata Samprayogaha. By constant reading of that, the book will reveal actually. The book will reveal itself. So in the first reading it may not be very clear to us. Second reading, third reading, the Shastra will reveal itself. The Shastra's kripa will be there. He is continuously reading. I will reveal it to him. Like that the Shastra will reveal. So I will say a small story on this account. Once there was a king and one Shastri, one Pandit used to go and read to him the Bhagavad. Every day he will go and read and explain. The Pandit will hear him, and so he was doing it, and he was giving him some dakshin also. So that Shastri passed away. So after these functions are over, his son went to the king and told him, Maharaj, my father was reading and explaining this Bhagavad to you, his seva was there. Now, if you are pleased, you may give that seva to me. Then Maharaj asked me, have you read it? Have you read it nicely? Do you know? Yes, I know. All right, you do one thing. You read for 1 more month and then come here, he said. So he studied for 1 month, and then after 1 month he went to the Maharaj and said, I'll keep on reading for 1 month. Can I come from tomorrow? Please read it for 1 more month and come, he said. So he started reading for 1 more month. And after the end of the 2nd month, he again came and asked Maharaj, can I come from tomorrow? And Maharaj said, 1 more month you read that. Then he went back, and then the 3rd month was over, the 4th month was over. The boy is not coming. Then Maharaj said a word to him. So you have not come back. I find so much peace and joy. And wherever I read it is okay, whether I read it here or read it there, it is okay. I find so much peace. He said like that. All right, from tomorrow onwards you come. Tomorrow onwards you come and read for me, he said. So the Shastra will reveal actually. It will bring about what is required. You will accomplish everything by mere Swadhyaya. And for all spiritual seekers, Swadhyaya is essential. It is not necessary that you should know the meaning and other things. You keep on reading it, it will itself will reveal actually. So as you keep on reading, new ideas will come. You will know the different dimensions of the seeking. And finally, the Shastra will swallow you actually. And there is the need to read anything else will end there. The desire to know will also stop because you have achieved that. Knowledge is already gone actually. So even after the completion of this, after 31st December, the year-long program will be over, but all the devotees of ashram, all the devotees of Papa should keep on reading this In Quest of God and other books also, especially In Quest of God, until they achieve what they want. This is my sharing. May Papa's, Mataji's and Swamiji's blessings be ever upon all of you. May you all have good health, long life, peace, prosperity and plenty. And may you achieve that spiritual enlightenment in this birth itself. Hari Om Tat Sat.
The message was clear, audible. So so we are not stopping. Just like when the Bhagavata Saptaham is undertaken, when our Hare Rama Saptah is undertaken, you will all remember on the last day, when officially when the portion is over, again they will start. So that means it's always comma only, never a full stop. So this is what Pujya Swamiji wanted all of us to bear in mind. And we are praying to the indwelling reality to give us the needed push from within to continue our in-depth study and try to assimilate, absorb the same thing into our very life, and thus hasten our process of becoming aware of His presence within and without. Hari Om. One more thing, today evening we will have bhajan and some words will be there. Bhajan Sandhya will be there at 7 o'clock. And today is the 31st December, end of the, normally we take it as the year end. So after 9:30, 9 or 9:30 when the Arati is over, we will assemble here and have the holy and all-powerful Ram Nam with a intense prayer to give us the benefit of becoming aware of His presence. Half an hour gents, half an hour ladies. And at 12 o'clock we will stop and get Papa some message for the new year. And again start the new year 2023 with Ram Nam for 10 minutes. So we request all of you, to those of you who will be here, to kindly come back even after 9:30. Let us not disperse ourselves. And that will be the last program of this year-end 7 days or 8 days program. Today morning we were able to complete the Akhanda Ramnam, which was also, we failed to make a mention. Everybody enthusiastically joined. Now we will also have the Ramnam from Sundar. Hari Om. Huh? 9:30 we will assemble here. ठीक है ना?
அம்மா உட்காந்து கட்டும் பக்கத்தில் நான் மைக்கில் மைக் அல்ல அம்மாக்கு மைக் இல்லை அம்மாக்கு தாளம் ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम।
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri 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 Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri 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 Ram, Jai Ram, Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram 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 Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Prayer for world peace.
Prayer for the world peace.
Adorable presence,
Adorable presence,
thou who art within and without,
thou who art within and without,
above and below, and all around,
above and below and all around,
thou who art interpenetrating
thou who art interpenetrating
the very cells of our beings,
the very cells of our being,
thou who art the eye of our eyes,
thou who art the eye of our eye,
the ear of our ears,
the ear of our ears,
the heart of our
the
hearts,
heart of our hearts,
the mind of our
the
minds,
mind of our minds,
the breath of our breaths,
the breath of our breaths,
the life of our lives,
the life of our lives,
and the soul of our
the
souls.
soul of our souls.
Bless us, dear God,
Bless us, dear God,
to be aware of Thy presence
to be aware of Thy presence
now and here.
now and here.
This is all that we ask of Thee.
This is all that we ask of Thee.
May all of us be aware
May all of us be aware
of Thy presence
of Thy presence
in the east and the west,
in the east and the west,
in the north and the south.
in the north and the south.
May peace and goodwill
May peace and goodwill
abide among individuals
abide among individuals
as well as communities and nations.
as well as communities and nations.
This is our earnest prayer.
This is our earnest prayer.
May peace be unto all.
May peace be unto all.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa,
O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa,
you are all pervading.
you are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire
as
universe,
the entire universe,
and you reside in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for your blessings,
for the eradication
for the eradication
of all conflicts and
of
fights
all conflicts and fights
in all parts of the world,
in all parts of the world,
and for the bestowal
and for the bestowal
of peace and
of
happiness
peace and happiness
on one and all,
on one and all,
within and without.
within and without.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector, and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to Thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to Thee. Deign to bless me ever with Thy remembrance. O merciful Divine Master, give me strength, purity, and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness, and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of the devotees, refuge of the helpless, redeemer and savior of those who resign themselves to Thee. Make me dedicate my life to Thee and to Thy service. By Thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art Mother, Master, Friend, and all to me. Accept me as Thy child and servant. Grant me power to love Thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at Thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word, and deed. I lay my mind at Thy feet, fill it always with Thy remembrance. Let Thy glorious light illumine my heart, O Sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods. Give me the divine vision so that I may behold Thee in all, as all. Make me ever feel Thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by Thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of Thee, I prostrate before Thee. Hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Aarti number 6.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Prabhu Vishwanatha Ase Nirmita Tu Jagat Palakanash Katata Satu
तुझा पुण्य पापी अभिनम्र आलो सदा सर्वभावे समर्पित जालो कृपा नित्य माझ्यावरी तू करावी स्मृती तुझी
अंतर्यावसावी दयाला प्रभो दिव्य रूपादिवन्द्या मला शक्ति पावी शांति सुदाद्या असे
मला देवराया तुझ्याची कृपेने नदी अंतरांत सदा शांती नांदो प्रमोद स्वरोध असे तुझी माता असे तुझी स्वामी असे मित्र तुझे मला सर्वरामी मला अंगीकारी तुझा माल भावे तुझ्या पाऊली दास माझे करावे तुझ्या जीवरी प्रेम भरी कराया भरी अंतरा प्रेम हरी कृत्य मीडे असे घडावे समर्पावया तत्त्वयोग्यवावे करी सर्व भावे मला तू विशुद्ध आचारी विचारी तसे वाग्विशुद्ध असे वाहिलो तत्पदी मी बनावे तू वाची सदा स्मृतीने दिव्य रूपे प्रकाशित व्हावे मदीयांतरी सर्वहि दिव्य व्हावे जगत्पालका सर्वदेवादिदेवा दयाला प्रभो पूर्ण कारुण्य देवा मला दिव्य दृष्टी तुझी नित्य देई तुझे रूप दिने दिसे सर्व ठाई तुझ्या संगतीच्या मला भाव व्हावा तुझी मला मार्गली राघवावा तुझे नित्य सानिध्य मत्संगती दे मदीयांतरी सर्व ठाई सभोवती तुला यासी तो वंदुनी दासनित्य प्रभो ऐकही प्रार्थना तू मदीय आशा जाणुनी नित्य उत्खंड भावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा मरदो जीवन भर सेवा जीवन मा जीवन ने मरदो जीवन भर सेवा उतारो गुरु आरती निज दिन करने सेवा उतारो गुरु आरती निज दिन करने सेवा भव भय हारण जन सुख कारण आपो मंत्रो एवा भव भय हारण जन सुख कारण आपो मंत्र एवा जग जीवन के गुरु नी सेवा पामो मीत मेवा जग जीवन के गुरु नी सेवा पाओ मीत मेवा उतारो गुरु आरती निज दिन करने सेवा उतारो गुरु आरती निज दिन करने सेवा धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया से माता श्री गुरु राया से ललितवर सुरवर विमान कराया धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया से माता श्री गुरु राया से ललितवर सुरवर विमान कराया पदोपदी अपार जाल्या पुण्याचारा से सर्वहिती पे कडलिया आदि करुणे कासे धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया से माता श्री गुरु राया से जालिपरा सुरावरा विमान उतराया मृदंग ठाल घोल भक्त भवाते गाते नाम संगीतने नित्यानंदे नाचते धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया श्री माधा श्री गुरु राया श्री जालिपर सुरवर विमान उतराया कोटि ब्रह्मा हत्या हरती करिता दंडवत लोटांगन काली धाम मोक्षालोले पायात धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया श्री माधा श्री गुरु राया श्री जालिपर सुरवर विमान उतराया श्री गुरु भजनाच्या महिमा नकले गमन गमासी अनुभवीचे झाड दिले गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया श्री माधा श्री गुरु राया श्री जालिपर सुरवर विमान उतराया प्रदक्षिणा करोनि देह भवे वाहिन श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुणे उपारायण धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु राया श्री माधा श्री गुरु राया श्री जालिपर सुरवर विमान उतराया ढालिन ढांगन वंदिन चरण दयानि पागिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे आलिंगन आनंद पूजिन भाव्यवानिन मणि मनामा तुमेव माता पिता तुमेव बंधु सखा तुमेव विद्या द्रविणं तुमेव सर्वं मम देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेव आत्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Buddha, Buddha Buddha, Hare Hare, Hare Papa, Papa Papa, Hare Hare, Hare Mata, Mata Mata, Hare Hare, Hare Swami, Swami, Hare Hare. सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा, तुझे कारणी देह माझा भडावा. भेषू नको कुण वंता अनंता, रघुनायका हेशी आता. भूमासनेला दृढ जालवावे, भूदेव संतांसी सदा लवावे. सद्कर्मयोगे वयकालवावे, सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे. समर्थांसिया सेव कावक्रमागे, असा सर्व भूमंडली को आहे. जयाची लीलावर्णी तिलोकतेनी, भेषी कदा रामदासाभिमानी. ज्या ज्या स्थली हे मन जाय माझे, त्या त्या स्थली हे निज रूप तुझे. मीटे वितो मस्त त्या ठिकाणी, तेथे तुझे सद्गुण. हरि असतो मा सद्गमय, तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय. मृत्युर्मा अमृदङ्गमय. हरि ओम. शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. हरि ओम. आनंदगंध सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संदन पपाय की जय. जय जय गुरुदेव समर्थ. ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम. ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम.
सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा. भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे. नाय सजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर हरषि उर लाए. रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई, तुम मम प्रिय भरत ही सम भाई. सहस बदन तुमरो यश गावे, अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे. सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा, नारद सारद सहित अहिसा. जम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते, कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते. तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीना, राम मिलाय राजपद दीना. तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना. जुग सहस्र जो जन पर मानो, लील्योता माहि मधुर फल जानो, प्रभु मुद्रिका मिली मुख माहि, जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाही। दुर्गम कार्य जगत के जेते, सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे तेथे। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, होत न आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे। सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी सरना, तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना। आपन तेज समारो आपे, तीनों लोक हाकते आपे। भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा। संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे, मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों जुग परताप तुम्हारा, है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को आवे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाई, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई। और देवता चित्त न धरई, हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरे हनुमत बलबीरा। जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई। जो सत बार पाठ कर होई, छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई। जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा, होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा। तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा, कीजे नाथ हृदय महदेरा। श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रजा, निज मन मुकुर सुधार। सीताराम वरन रघुवर विमल जसु, जो दायक फल चारि। सीताराम बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके, सुमिरो पवन कुमार। सीताराम बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि, हरहु कलेश विकार। सीताराम जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर। रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, सुमति निवार सुमति के संगी। कंचन वरन विराज सुबेसा, कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा। हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा विराजे, कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे। शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन, तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन। विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर, राम काज करिबे को आतुर। प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया, राम लखन सीता मन बसिया। सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सिरहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा। भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए। रघुपति कीन्ही कीर्ति बहुत बढ़ाई, तुम मम प्रिय भरत ही सम पाई। सहस बदन तुम्हारो यश गावे, अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे। सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा, नारद सारद सहित अहिसा। चमक कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते, कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते। तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीना, राम मिलाय राजपद दीना। तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना। जुगा सहस्र जो जन पर बानो, लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जानो। प्रभु मुद्रिका मिली मुख माहि, जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाही। दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते, सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हरे तेथे। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, होतन आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे। सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी सरना, तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना। आपन तेज समारो आपे, तीनों लोक हांकते कापे। भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा। संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे, मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, सो अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों युग परताप तुम्हारा, है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नौ निधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुबर पुर जाई, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई। और देवता चित्त न धरई, हनुमत से सब सुख करई। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरे हनुमत बलबीरा। जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई। जो सत बार पाठ कर कोई, छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई। जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा, होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा। तुलसीदास सदा हरि तेरा, कीजे नाथ हृदय महादेवा। श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रजा, निज मनु मुकुर सुधारि सितारा। वरनउ रघुबर विमल जसु, जो दायक फल चारि सितारा। बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके, सुमिरौ पवन कुमार सितारा। बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि, हरहु कलेश विकार सितारा। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर। रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी। कंचन बरन विराज सुबेसा, कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा। हाथ वज्र ध्वजा विराजे, कांधे मूंज जनेऊ कुमार सुमन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबे को आतुर प्रभु चरित सुनिबे को रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हरषि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि सम भाई सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा जम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव कीना राम मिलाय राजपद दीना तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना जुग सहस्र जो जन पर भानु लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जानो प्रभु मुद्रिका मिली मुख माही जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाही दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हरे तेते राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होतन आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे सब सुख लहै तुम्हारी सरना तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना आपन तेज समारो आपे तीनों लोक हाँकते कापे भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे नासै रोग हरै सब पीरा जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे चारों जुग परताप तुम्हारा है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा साधु संत के तुम रखवारे असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता असवर दीन जानकी माता राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुबर पुर जाई जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई और देवता चित्तन धरई हनुमत से सब सुख करई संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई जो सत बार पाठ कर होई छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा की जय नाथ हृदय महाडेरा श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रजा निज मन मुकुर सुधारि सीताराम वरनऊ रघुवर विमल जसु जो दायक फलचारि सीताराम बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके सुमिरौ पवन कुमार कलेश विकार सीताराम। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीसति लोक उजागर। रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी। कंचन वरन विराज सुबेसा, कानन कुंडल कुंजित केसा। हाथ वज्र ध्वजा विराजे, कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे। शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन, तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन। ज्ञान गुणी अति चातुर, राम काज करिबे को आतुर। प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया, राम लखन सीता मन बसिया। सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा। भीम रूप धरि असुर सहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए। रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई, तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि सम भाई। सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे, अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे। सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा, नारद सारद सहित अहिसा। ब्रह्म कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते, कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते। तुम उपकार सुग्रीव कीन्हा, राम मिलाय राजपद दीना। तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना। जुग सहस्र जो जन परवानो, वीर्योताहि मधुर फल जानो। प्रभु मुद्रिका मिली मुख माहि, जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाहि। दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते, सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हरे तेते। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, होक न आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे। सब सुख लहै तुम्हारी सरना, तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना। आपन तेज समारो आपे, तीनों लोक हाकते कापे। भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा। संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे, मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों जुग परताप तुम्हारा, है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाई, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई। और देवता चित्तन धरई, हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा। जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई। जो सत बार पाठ कर को छूटहि बंदी महासुख हो। जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा। तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा कीजे नाथ हृदय महाडेरा। सरोज रजा निज मन मुकुर सुधारि सीताराम। वरनउ रघुवर विमल जसु जो दायक फल चारि सीताराम। बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके सुमिरौ पवन कुमार सीताराम। बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश विकार सीताराम। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर। रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी। कंचन वरन विराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा। हाथ वज्र ध्वजा विराजे कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे। शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन। विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबे को आतुर। प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया। सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा। भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हरषि उर लाए। रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरत ही सम भाई। सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे। सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा। जम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते। तुम उपकार सुग्रीवहि कीन्हा राम मिलाय राजपद दीना। तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना। मृग सहस्र योजन पर भानु लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जानु। प्रभु मुद्रिका मिलि मुख माहि जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाही। दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हरे तेते। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होत न आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे। सब सुख लगे तुम्हारी सरना तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना। आपन तेज समारो आपे तीनों लोक हाकते कांपे। भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा। संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों युग परताप तुम्हारा है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता असवर दीन जानकी माता राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुवरपुर जाई जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई और देवता चित्तन धरई अनुमत से सब सुख करई संकट कटै मिटै सब पीरा जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई जो सत बार पाठ कर कोई छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा की जय नाथ हृदय मोहनेरा चरण सरोज रजा निज मनु मुकुर सुधारि सितारा वरनउ रघुवर विमल जसु जो दायक फल चारि सिताराम के सुमिरौ पवन कुमार सीताराम कल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश विकार सीताराम जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीसति लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन वरन विराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा हाथ वज्र ध्वजा विराजे कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबे को आतुर प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि सम भाई सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा जम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद सहि सहे कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीवहि कीना राम मिलाय राजपद दीना तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना जुग सहस्र जो जन पर भानु लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जानु प्रभु मोद्रिका मेलि मुख माहि जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाहि दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे तेते राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होत न आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे सब सुख लहै तुम्हारी सरना तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना आपन तेज समारो आपे तीनों लोक हाकते कापे भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे नासै रोग हरे हनुमत निरंतर हनुमत वीरा संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे चारों युग परताप तुम्हारा है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा साधु संत के तुम रखवारे असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता असवर दीन जानकी माता राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुबरपुर जाई जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई और देवता चित्तन धरई हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई संकट कटई मिटै सब पीरा जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई जो सत बार पाठ कर कोई छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा जय नाथ हृदय महदेरा श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रजा निज मन मुकुर सुधारि सीताराम करनौ रघुवर विमल जसु जो दायक फल चारि सीताराम बुद्धि संजानिके सुमिरो पवन कुमार सीताराम फल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश विकार सीताराम जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन वरन विराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा हाथ वज्र ध्वजा विराजे कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे शंकर सुमन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबे को आतुर प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर सहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि सम भाई सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिंसा जम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव दीना राम मिलाय राजपद दीना तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना तुम सहस्र योजन पर बानो लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जानो प्रभु मुद्रिका मेरी मुख माहि जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाही। दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते, सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे देते। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, होतन आज्ञा बिन पैसारे। सब सुख है तुम्हारी शरणा, तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना। आपन तेज समारो आपे, तीनों लोक हाकते तापे। भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। नासै रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा। संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे, मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों जुग परताप तुम्हारा, है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाई, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई। और देवता चित्तन धरई, हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई। संकट कटई मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा। जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई। 64 बार पाठ कर कोई, छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई। जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा, होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा। तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा, कीजे नाथ हृदय महाडेरा। श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज, निज मन मुकुर सुधारि। सीताराम करनऊ रघुवर विमल जसु, जो दायक फल चारि। सीताराम जय लीला तनु जारिके, सुमिरो पवन कुमार। सीताराम बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि, हरहु कलेश विकार। सीताराम जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर। रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजलि पुत्र पवन सुत नामा। महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी। कंचन वरण विराज सुबेसा, कानन कुंडल कुंजित केसा। हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा विराजे, कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे। शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन, तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन। विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर, राम काज करिबे को आतुर। प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया, राम लखन सीता मन बसिया। सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा। भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए, रघुवीर हरषि उर लाए। रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई, तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि सम भाई। सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे, अस कहि श्रीपति कंठन मारे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा जम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद कहि सके कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव कीना राम मिलाय राजपद दीना तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना जुग सहस्र जो जन पर भानु लीलो ताहि मधुर फल जानु प्रभु मुद्रिका मेलि मुख माहि जलधि लांघि गए अचरज नाहि दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे तेते राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होतन आज्ञा बिनु पैसारे सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी सरना तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना आपन तेज समारो आपे तीनों लोक हाकते कापे भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा जपत निरंतर हनुमत वीरा संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे चारों युग परताप तुम्हारा है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा साधु संत के तुम रखवारे असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे अष्ट सिद्धि नव निधि के दाता असवर दीन जानकी माता राम रसायन तुम्हारे आसा सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुबर भुज जाई जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई और देवता चित्तन धरई हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई संकट कटे मिटई सब पीरा जो सुमिरै हनुमत बलबीरा जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करौ गुरुदेव की नाहि जो सत बार पाठ कर कोई छूटहि बंदी महासुख होई जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा होय सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा तुलसीदास सदा हरिचेरा कीजय नाथ हृदय मन तेरा पवन तनय संकट हरना मंगल मूरति रूप सितारा राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसहु सुर भूप सितारा हृदय बसहु सुर भूप सितारा हृदय बसहु सुर भूप सितारा लोक भयो अंधियारा ताहि सो त्रास भयो जग कोयः संकट काहू सो जात न टारो देवन आनि करि विनती तब छांडी दियो रवि कष्ट निवारो को नहीं जानत है जग में कपि संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो माली की त्रास कपि सब से गिरी जात महाप्रभु पंथ निहारो चौकी महामुनि साप दियो तब चाहिए कौन विचार विचारो कई द्विज रूप लिवाया महाप्रभु सो तुम दास के शोक निवारो, कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि। संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। अंगद के संग लेन गए सिया, खोज कपि सय बैन उचारो। जीवत ना बची हो हम सोच, बिना सुधि लाए यहाँ उधारो। तेरी थके सत सिंधु सबे घबराय, सिया सुधि प्राण उबारो। कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। रावण त्रासद सिया को सब, राक्षसी सो कही शोक निवारो। ताहि समय हनुमान महाप्रभु, जाय महाराज निचर मारो। चाहत सिया अशोक सोगिसु, जय प्रभु मुद्रिका शोक निवारो। कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। बाण लाग्यो उर लक्ष्मण के तब, प्राण तजे सुत रावण मारो। जय गृह वैद्य सुषेण समेत, सबै गिरि दोर सुवीर उपारो। आनि सजीवन हाथ धरि तब, लक्ष्मण के तुम प्राण उबारो। कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। रावण युद्ध अजानकी हो तब, नाग की फांस सबै सिर डारो। श्री रघुनाथ समेत सबै बल, मोह भयो रह संकट भारो। आनि खगेश तबै हनुमान जो, बंधन काटि सुत्रास निवारो। कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। बंधु समेत जबै आहि रावण, लय रघुनाथ पाताल सिधारो। देहि ही पूजी भली विधि सो बलि, देहु समय मिली मंत्र विचारो। जाय सहाय भयो तबहि, अहि रावण सैन्य समेत सहारो। कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। काज किए बड़ देवन के तुम, वीर महाप्रभु देखी विचारो। कौन सो संकट मोर गरीब को, जो तुम सो नहीं जात है तारो। देखी हरो हनुमान महाप्रभु, जो कछु संकट होय हमारो। कौन ही जानत है जग में कपि, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो, संकट मोचन नाम तिहारो। लाल देह लाल लसे, अरु धरि लाल लंगूर। वज्र देह दानव दलना, जय 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 कपिसूर। ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम।
हम जय राम, जय जय
जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम 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 जय जय राम
करुमै सद्गुरु चरण सबद को हरन भवनी शरण सबद को हरन भवनी शरण नमन करुमै सद्गुरु चरण नमन करुमै सद्गुरु चरण शुद्ध भावधर अंतकरण शुद्ध भावधर अंतकरण सुर नर किन्नर वंदित चरण सुर नर किन्नर वंदित चरण सुर नर किन्नर वंदित चरण नमन करुमै सद्गुरु चरण नमन करुमै सद्गुरु चरण परमहंस रामदास చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము నిరత నిన్ను స్మరణయందు గడిచిన కాలం వ్యర్థమైనది
అలసి వచ్చితి నీదు చెంతకు గడిచిన కాలం వ్యర్థమైనది అలసి వచ్చితి నీదు చెంతకు తెలిసి నీవే సర్వమనియు రక్షించు త్వరగా శాంతమూర్తి తెలిసి నీవే సర్వమనియు రక్షించు త్వరగా శాంతమూర్తి పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదీయుము నిరత నిన్ను స్మరణయందు మరువకుండా వరములిమ్ము నిరత నిన్ను స్మరణయందు మరువకుండా వరములిమ్ము కరుణ చూపి ఎప్పుడూను శరణదాసిగా చేయు తండ్రి కరుణ చూపి ఎప్పుడూను శరణదాసిగా చేయు తండ్రి పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదీయుము బంధు నీవే బలగ నీవే తల్లిదండ్రి సర్వం నీవే బంధు నీవే బలగ నీవే తల్లిదండ్రి సర్వం నీవే వచ్చితిని మందమతిని ఎప్పుడు విడాలేను నిన్ను వచ్చితిని మందమతిని ఎప్పుడు విడాలేను నిన్ను పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదీయుము శ్రీరామరూపీ ప్రేమరూపీ రామరూపీ రామదాస నామరూపీ ప్రేమరూపీ రామరూపీ రామదాస నామమే పరమార్థమనుచు ప్రేమ చాటితే నామ మహిమ నామమే పరమార్థమనుచు ప్రేమ చాటితే నామ మహిమ పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదీయుము శ్రీరామ్ జయ రామ్ జయ జయ రామ 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 పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదీయుము श्याम तुझसे मिलने का सब संगी बहाना है श्याम तुझसे मिलने का सब संगी बहाना है दुनिया वाले क्या जाने अपना रिश्ता पुराना है दुनिया वाले क्या जाने अपना रिश्ता पुराना है शाम तुझसे मिलने का सब संगी बहाना है सूरज में देखा तुझे चंदा में पाया है सूरज में देखा तुझे चंदा में पाया है तारों के झिलमिल में मेरा
कन्हैया आओ मुरारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, क्या मैं बताऊं क्या मैं सुनाऊं, क्या मैं बताऊं क्या मैं सुनाऊं, एक दुख नहीं है मन में छुपाऊं, एक दुख नहीं है जो मन में छुपाऊं, घट घट के तुम जानते मुरारी, घट घट के तुम जानते मुरारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, आंखों में आंसू बड़े ना कदम है, आंखों में आंसू बड़े ना कदम है, आवो कन्हैया अब तो होठों पे दम है, आवो कन्हैया अब तो होठों पे दम है, आकर के देखो दशा है हमारी, आकर के देखो दशा है हमारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, ना कोई घर है ना कोई दर है, ना कोई दर है ना कोई दर है, फटे हुए कपड़े तुझे सब कवर है, फटे हुए कपड़े तुझे सब कवर है, क्या तुम परीक्षा लेते मुरारी, क्या तुम परीक्षा लेते मुरारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, आवाज मेरी पहुंची नहीं क्या, आवाज मेरी पहुंची नहीं क्या, द्वारपाल ने तुझको खबर नहीं दी क्या, द्वारपाल ने तुझको खबर नहीं दी क्या, क्या तुम नींद में सोए मुरारी, क्या तुम नींद में सोए मुरारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, आवो कन्हैया छूटे अब दमाई, अगर अब न आओ तो माँ की कसम है, अगर अब न आओ तो माँ की कसम है, माँ की कसम सुनकर दौड़े मुरारी, माँ की कसम सुनकर दौड़े मुरारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, तेरे द्वार आया सुदामा भिखारी, आवो कन्हैया आवो मुरारी। हरिओम।
जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम 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 जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே காண வேண்டும் முந்தன் பொற்பதமே என் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே காண வேண்டும் முந்தன் பொற்பதமே என் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே உரு துணையாக என் உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்தாய் உரு துணையாக என் உள்ளத்தில் அமர்ந்தாய் உனையன்றி வேறு யாரோ என் தாய் உனையன்றி வேறு யாரோ என் தாய் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே காண வேண்டும் முந்தன் பொற்பதமே என் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே ஆனந்த வாழ்வு அளித்திடல் வேண்டும் ஆனந்த வாழ்வு அளித்திடல் வேண்டும் அன்னையமே விரையிடல் வேண்டும் ஆனந்த வாழ்வு அளித்திடல் வேண்டும் அன்னையமே விரையிடல் வேண்டும் நாளும் உன்னை தொழுதிடல் வேண்டும் நாளும் உன்னை தொழுதிடல் வேண்டும் நலமுடன் வாழ அருளல் வேண்டும் நலமுடன் வாழ அருளல் வேண்டும் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே காண வேண்டும் முந்தன் பொற்பதமே என் கருணை தெய்வமே கற்பகமே 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 கல்யாண ராமா சீதா கல்யாண ராமா ரகுராம சீதா கல்யாண ராமா ரகுராம சீதா கனகமகுட மரகத மணிலோல ವರದಾ ವಿಠಲ ಪುಂಡಲೀಕ ವರದಾ ಪುಂಡಲೀಕ 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 ವರದಾ ವಿಠಲ सच्चिदानन्द गुरु सच्चिदानन्द सच्चिदानन्द गुरु सच्चिदानन्द ఇదే రామనామ పరమ రామనామ ఇదే రామనామ పరమ రామనామ పరమాత్మ ధ్యానాయి నామ పరమాత్మ ధ్యానాయి నామ ఇదే రామనామ పరమ రామనామ ఇదే రామనామ పరమ రామనామ పరమాత్మ ధ్యానాయి నామ పరమాత్మ ధ్యానాయి నామ ಶಿಲೆಯ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿ ವನಿತೆಯಗೈದ ಶಿವಧನುವ ಮುರಿದ ನಾಮ ಶಿಲೆಯ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿ ವನಿತೆಯಗೈದ ಶಿವಧನುವ ಮುರಿದ ನಾಮ ಶಕ್ತಿಶಾಲಿ ರಾವಣನನ್ನು ಸಂಹರಿಸಿ ಮೆರೆದ ನಾಮ ಶಕ್ತಿಶಾಲಿ ರಾವಣ गजानना
गौरी नंदन गजानना
गिरिजानन्दन
गिरिजानन्दन
निरञ्जना
निरञ्जना
गौरी नन्दन गजानना
गौरी नंदन गजानना
गिरिजानन्दन निरञ्जना
गिरिजानन्दन निरञ्जना
पार्वती नन्दन शुभानना
पार्वती नंदन शुभानना
पार्वती नन्दन शुभानना
पार्वती नंदन शुभानना
पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि प्रसन्ना
पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि प्रसन्ना
गौरी नन्दन गजानना
नन गजानना
गिरिजानन्दन निरञ्जना
गिरिजानन्दन निरञ्जना गुरुचरणं 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 सद्गुरुचरणं भवहरणं
परमगुरुचरणं भवकरणं
परमगुरुचरणं भवहरणं
परमगुरुचरणं
परमगुरुचरणं
भवकरणं
भवहरणं गुरुचरणं 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 गुरुचरणं
రామ 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 తారకం రామ 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 నామ తారకం రామ 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 తారకం రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం రామ 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 నామ తారకం రామ 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 తాయకం రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం జానకీ మనోహరం సకల లోకనాయకం జానకీ మనోహరం సకల లోకనాయకం జానకీ మనోహరం సకల లోకనాయకం జానకీ మనోహరం సకల లోకనాయకం శంకరాది సేవ్యమాన పుణ్యనామ కీర్తనం శంకరాది
సేవ్యమాన పుణ్యనామ కీర్తనం
శంకరాది సేవ్యమాన పుణ్యనామ కీర్తనం
శంకరాది సేవ్యమాన పుణ్యనామ కీర్తనం
రామ 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 నామ తారకం
రామ 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 నామ దాయకం
రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
వీరశూరవందితం రాక్షసాదినాశకం
వీరశూరవందితం రాక్షసాదినాశకం
వీరశూరవందితం రాక్షసాదినాశకం
వీరశూరవందితం రాక్షసాదినాశకం
ఆంజనేయ జీవనామ రామమంత్రరూపకం
ఆంజనేయ జీవనామ
రాజమంత్రరూపకం రామ 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 నామ తారకం
రామ 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 దాయకం
రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
రామకృష్ణ వాసుదేవ భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
భక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे
मुरारे
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे
कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे
कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे
हे नाद नारायण वासुदेवा
हे नाद नारायण वासुदेवा
हे नाद नारायण वासुदेवा
हे नाद नारायण वासुदेवा
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे
हे नाद नारायण वासुदेवा
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 नारायण 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 नारायण
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 नारायण नारायण नारायण
ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്.
അമ്മയ്ക്ക് ഫോൺ ചെയ്ത് എടുക്കുന്നില്ല. ഡാൻസ് പിന്നെ ആവില്ല, പിന്നെ സമയമായാൽ പിന്നെ വരില്ല, ആവില്ല.
उडुराजमुखी मृगराजकडी गजराज विराजितमन्दगती घनसार सुगन्ध
गुरुदेवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
सर्वराजाय गन्धाय सर्वगानश्रवणप्रणयिने
गाढानुरागाय ग्रन्थाय गीताय ग्रन्थार्थतत्त्वविदे
गुणवते गणपतये
ग्रन्थगीताय ग्रन्थगेयाय ग्रन्थान्तरात्मने गीतलीनाय गीताश्रयाय गीतवाद्यपटवे गेयचरिताय गायकवराय गन्धर्वप्रियकृते कायकाधीनविग्रहाय गङ्गाजलप्रणयवते गौरीस्तनन्दनाय गौरीहृदयनन्दनाय गौरभानुसुताय गौरीगणेश्वराय गौरीप्रणयाय गौरीप्रवणाय गौरभावाय धीमहि गोसहस्राय गोवर्धनाय गोपगोपाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय ईशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशि कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा चतुलतो प्राणमे नाट्यं చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నా పైన నీ చూపు ఆపేరా నా ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుంచా జీవముతో భావముతో సేవలు చేసా ప్రతి ఋతువు ప్రతి కృతువు నీవని ఎంచా సతతము నీ స్మరణే ధీం తానా ధీం
എത്ര കാലമായിട്ട് ഈ പ്രാക്ടീസ് നടത്തുന്നു? കേൾക്കുന്നില്ല. കുറച്ച് ദിവസമായിട്ട്. കുറച്ച് ദിവസം തന്നെ ഇങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ അസലായിട്ടുണ്ട് കുട്ടികളെ കേട്ടോ, അസലായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പം തന്നെ ഇങ്ങനെ ശീലിച്ചാൽ ശരീരം പറഞ്ഞ മാതിരി കേൾക്കും. ശരീരത്തോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ ശരീരം തന്ന ഭഗവാനോടുള്ള പ്രാർത്ഥനയും കൂടി വേണം, അത്രയേ ഉള്ളൂ. നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ ഗീതയൊക്കെ ചൊല്ലുന്നില്ലേ, ഭഗവത്ഗീതയൊക്കെ, അതിൽ വരുമല്ലോ യോഗ എന്ന്, ഇല്ലേ? യോഗ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ എന്താണ്? ഇത് മാത്രമല്ല, സർവേശ്വരനായിട്ട് യോജിക്കുന്നത് എന്തോ അതാണ് യോഗം. അപ്പോൾ ഇതോടുകൂടി അതും കൂടി വരുമ്പോൾ ജീവിതം ഒരു സഫലമായി തീരും. എന്തായാലും വളരെ വളരെ നന്നായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇതിൽ നിന്ന് ഒന്ന് നമ്മൾ പഠിക്കുന്നത് എന്താണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ, അഭ്യാസം കൊണ്ട്, ദൈനംദിന ജീവിതത്തിൽ അഭ്യാസം കൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് എന്തും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നതാണ്. പ്രാക്ടീസ് ഇല്ലേ? പ്രാക്ടീസ് ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആവുമോ? ഇല്ല. നിങ്ങൾ ചുരുങ്ങിയ ദിവസത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഇത്ര നന്നായിട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇനി നിരന്തരമായിട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വളരെ വളരെയധികം മെച്ചം തരും. എല്ലാവർക്കും നിങ്ങളെ സർവേശ്വരൻ്റെ അനുഗ്രഹം ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ വന്നതിലും ഞങ്ങൾക്കെല്ലാം ഇത് കാണിച്ചു തന്നതിനും വളരെ 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 നന്ദി. ആ കുട്ടിയുടെ പേരെന്താണ്? അവന്തി. അവന്തിയുടെ ഡാൻസും വളരെ വളരെ നന്നായിരുന്നു. ആ രൗദ്രഭാവവും ആ സൗമ്യഭാവവും രണ്ടും ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുള്ളായിരുന്നു. ആ പ്രാക്ടീസിലും ശ്രദ്ധയിലുമുള്ള ആ കുട്ടിയുടെ ഇത് വളരെ വളരെ നന്നായിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവിധ അനുഗ്രഹാശിസുകളും പപ്പയുടെ ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Today probably, we have been hearing lot of points to be thought over, contemplated upon, and then practiced. Here it was a practical demonstration facilitated by Papa to all of us. That knowing is not important, practicing is important. In the shortest possible time, they were able to bring out the capability lying dormant in them. Because especially when we were approached that why not we have this program, I think about a month back or 15-20 days back. In the shortest period, they have now made them to bring out this. So it is a lesson for all of us, apart from enjoying the yogic postures by all of them, and also by Avanti's dance. But as a spiritual aspirant or an sadhaka, we are reminded of the practice, Practice, shraddha, commitment, regularity. And when they are doing it, they are unaware of all of us. They have become one with the thing that they are doing it. So these are all the lessons they teach us. Probably that is why Papa arranged all of them to come and do it, first as a proposal and then as a performance. Papa, there is a beautiful quotation of Papa. Behold divinity in every aspect of this world, Leela. Verily, it is He at play in all beings and creatures. So when we were watching, these were the thoughts that were welling up. In what all forms you are bringing it. May I be able to now absorb and assimilate these things, apart from just congratulating them. They have to be congratulated, they have to be patted, they have to be encouraged for the wonderful performance they gave. But at the same time, as a sadhaka or a devotee, we have to remind ourselves as to how they were able to do it in the shortest possible time. Behold divinity in every aspect of this world, Leela. Verily, it is He at play in all beings and creatures. So, we are deeply thankful to Papa for facilitating all these varieties, in the form of bhajans, in the form of songs, in the form of accompaniments, the way in which the tabla is sung, the way in which the harmonium is played. Everything gives us a message. Only by practice, only by practice, only by practice this can be done. And it should be regular with commitment. And ultimately, efficiency, is the one which gives us joy, gives joy to others. Perfection. Yoga karmasu kaushalam. Dexterity in action is called yoga. Efficiency in action is called yoga. So these are all the points which Papa is giving to us through these children. Before we close, it is already 4:30. In the next few minutes, we will try the message Papa gives us by in-depth study of In Quest of God. I'm sure all of you will be remembering Puja Swami Padmanabhanandaji's Ashirvachan, saying that when Uddhava asked Krishna, Lord Krishna, that when you drop the physical body, how are we to associate ourselves with you? How are we to feel your presence? Then he said, I am entering into the Bhagavata, and through Bhagavata, I will always be available. And then Swamiji Maharaj said, through In Quest of God, because many of us would not have seen Papa. Many of us would not have had the privilege of attending a satsang directly from him. Many of us would have heard about him, seen the photo. And if at all we have seen the photo, the ideal has not come into it. We were worshipping the form. But here, two purposes are served. He has entered into In Quest of God. So the moment we want to associate ourselves with Papa, in the form and the formless, he is readily available to us in the form of this great classic In Quest of God. It was a wonderful message. So far we were treating it as a narrative, of Papa. Later on we were treating that it is a manual for life. But there is one more dimension now. He himself has come out in the form of In Quest of God. So when we handle In Quest of God, let this thought be imprinted in our heart so that we closely associate. And then when we travel with him, he is with us. He is talking to us. He is guiding us. He is leading us. And what will be the next result? It will be a journey from stressfulness to serenity. He has shown the 27th December 2022 is a momentous and historic occasion for Ananda Ashram, as it marks the magnificent centenary of the sannyas of Papa. On this blessed day 100 years ago, in response to the inner calling, Vittal Rao, as Papa was then known, renounced all that bound him to his mundane life, mundane world, and later adopted sannyas, took the new name Ramdas. These steps heralded a new beginning in his spiritual journey. Traversing the length and breadth of India, beloved Papa was touched by the undeniable divine presence. Undeniable divine presence. During the eclectic encounters and unpredictable environments, this journey transformed him from a mere individual to an enlightened visionary and culminated in the founding of Ananda Ashram in 1931. His renunciation still serves as a constant reminder of the true meaning and purpose of life. His renunciation still serves as a constant reminder of the true meaning and purpose of life. It makes us introspect and gauge as to where we are now and where we are headed. It constantly and consistently inspires us to journey inward toward the eventual fruition of our lives. Therefore, during Beloved Papa's centenary year, as motivated by him, the focus of programs was on an in-depth study of his first book, In Quest of God, with a different approach, how to bring in the God dimension at every turn of life. In Quest of God is a graphic narrative of the unique experiences Papa had during the first year of his itinerant life. This inspiring autobiographical account highlights his total reliance on God, his positive acceptance of all situations, and the absence of otherness in his universal vision. These are the points, For the past 10 days we have been trying to assimilate and absorb and make it a reality in our life. What are they? Total reliance on God, positive acceptance of all situations, and absence of otherness. Spontaneity of life, born of an egoless purity and innocence, a consciousness of the indwelling and all-pervading reality, and a constant effort to see Him in all, with an unconditional, cheerful acceptance of all situations, treating it as ordained by Lord, are the supreme notes and refrain of the voice that rings through the whole text. The text also calls our attention to the idea of bhakti and jnana. They are to be simultaneously developed. Although most of the incidents in the book lay stress on the impersonal aspect of the divine, adoration of this saguna aspect is also given its due importance. Jnana is the realization of the Atman, Nirguna Brahman. After attaining jnana, Bhakta looks upon the whole universe as God Himself, Saguna. The underlying message conveyed through In Quest of God is that if we want to lead a peaceful life under all circumstances, constant remembrance of Him is a must. It is the master key to unlock the complexities of life. This becomes clear when we go through the first few lines of the first chapter and the last few lines of the last chapter. We have many a time repeated this, but again we need this hammering. The first few lines of the first chapter portrays the picture of a person who was deeply stressed. Quote Papa's words, "For nearly a year, Ramdas struggled on in a world full of chaos, anxieties, pain. It was a period of terrible stress and restlessness, all of his own making. In this utterly helpless condition, full of misery, where is relief, where is rest?" This was the heart's cry of Ramdas. This is how the book begins, our present stature. The last few lines of the 37th chapter, reveal the transformation that had taken place within him in the course of almost a year. His life was totally surrendered to the divine, ever at peace, ever in bliss. He says, Ramdas stays by Ram's command in a cave called Pajavandava Cave on the Kadri hill and lives there a serene life, devoting his whole time in talking about, writing off, meditating on that all-loving and glorious Ram. See? First chapter and 37th chapter. From the stress to serenity. Every time he will put us on stress. Every time he will assure us that you can become serene. And what is to be done by us? The three things. Reliance on God, positive acceptance of all situation, absence of otherness. He has assured us, if we try to practice this, we will be definitely transcending the state of stress to a state of serenity. We don't have much time to go through the entire one, so we have brought a small book called Stress to Serenity. It has been translated into 5 or 6 languages. Every chapter contains precious gems which will help us in our life journey. When we were made to go through the 37 chapters, Papa made us to unearth these 198 points. In no session we can go through the whole thing. So that is the one which is given as prasad, along with the eatable prasad. This is the real prasad. So that not that there should be a chronological order. Any page you check, there will be something for you to get yourself connected. There will be an inner alignment, 100% sure, because it deals with the common run of life. So, 1 to 37 chapters, it has been mentioned. Papa helped us to unearth those points, but for the time being, at the closing of this program, we thought it would be appropriate to go through the 24 important points. All are important, just like a first among the equals, all are equal. But still we say first among the equals. So out of the 198, the 24 are considered as the first among equals. So that we will just read it out slowly so that it will percolate into our mind. It is there on the TV. Go to the source of all sources. Great void. Our nama and our activities should help us to go to source of all sources. It should be in conformity with this ideal. We should be very important ideal. The moment we go to the source, say mic we are using, it amplifies our sound. Immediately we remember how you brought this when there was no amplifier. How you gave this wonderful thought to one of your creations and then made them to go through from the conceptual level to the actuality. How you made him to. And then the self-effacement is total. We don't know the other. The other reaches out to millions of people who are getting benefited. But still the other is not known. Anything that we handle at home, in the office, with friends, suppose we try to cultivate this. Subservience to a higher power, a means to erase me and mine. Because we have been dealing with from our level, everything from me and mine only. How to get over this? How to tame, how to discipline, how to make it humble? Only by remembering the great provider. For that, we should develop constant dialogue with him. So that we become aware of the power. So that we become aware of the source. Whenever, and we don't have to worry that we cannot set apart time. We are fully engaged by one preoccupation or other. whenever free from duties, meditate and utter his name, be the period ever so small. And to consolidate, to strengthen, to concretize our efforts, resorting to periodical solitude and observing silence, they aid in curbing the outgoing tendencies of the mind. During a month, during a fortnight, during a week, during a day. Nobody need know what our sadhana is. Our idea is not to publicize our sadhana, but the outcome will be known by everybody, The refinement takes place at the physical level, psychological level, spiritual level, and prayer becomes most effective when it is self-originated. We were talking about it, We have been repeating universal prayer. We have been repeating adorable presence. We have been repeating thy glory. We have been repeating this day is gone. We have been repeating Pradasmarami. We have been repeating Brahmanandam. It all contains sublime teaching. And what happens to us? After the chanting is over, does it have any impact? Each one has to ask. So that is why, taking the guidance from it, we draft out our own prayer in our own language. And cultivate simple living habits. Each one can define what is simplicity. It is not the common one. Each one can define. And each one will be able to find out what is simplicity for him. That is okay. That which is not needed more than what we require, that leads to this simplicity. Then tripod of sadhana. Some clues, Fixed resolve, sustained faith, optimistic outlook. Of these three, optimistic outlook is more important. Let anything happen, we try to develop an optimistic, positive outlook. We try, we may fail. Hearing this, we will not be successful. As we said, practice. These children have shown us. In 15, 20 days, they have been able to do it. Practice, practice, practice. And depend exclusively on inner guidance. Because we have to train our mind. So far it has been extrovert. Looking up to something for anything and everything. But now we will try. Papa's core message is that, and his life was a testimony. Then, depend exclusively on inner guidance, self-imposed discipline, ensure progress. Not what we read, what we hear. We try to impose, because the other one, 1 day or 2 days we will be able to do it. Because system will not cooperate, mind will not cooperate. So we try to follow our own dictates. Maintain equanimity, trying to maintain, Because Papa will put us on test every now and then. Equanimity, samatvam yogamuchyate. In second chapter, he says, samatvam yogamuchyate. Equanimity is yoga. In all circumstances, we try to maintain this equilibrium. Throw ourselves entirely at his mercy with nothing to fall back on, accepting him. It's a tall order for us, agreed. While defining sannyas, in one of the articles, Papa said, it is like going up the tree and just falling without anything. That means we are depending upon, not on any external prop, but purely on the indwelling and all-pervading impersonal and personal reality, the cosmic reality. We try. At the moment, it is an ideal for us. Ideals are necessary, imagination is necessary. Sankalpa is necessary. Everything has come from Sankalpa only. So we will develop this Sankalpa. Accept every situation cheerfully, treating it as ordained by God. Our very birth is ordained by Him, which we hardly recognize. Because the me and mind does not allow us to go back to our own source. When I was lying as a seed in my mother's womb, I was not consulted. He did everything. In the next 9.5 months, how He provided me with 200 and odd organs, well set, well coordinated, na? I hardly remember that. So develop a positive attitude. Real contentment is the outcome of a dedicated life. We can watch ourselves. Contentment, tripti, purna tripti, fullness. As far as possible, try to be in a spiritually conducive atmosphere. That is why God has set up so many spiritual centers. Because from the common run of life, the common routine, we need a break where only we can try to go within and evaluate, practice, everything, It may not be possible at home. So we try to periodically. And then, whenever we get an opportunity, we try to share those things. Not the self-centered one, any subject on the self, but any subject on this reality, on values, on when we witness to this, it can be treated as a diversion, positive diversion, constructive diversion, but at the same time, it is a lesson for us. Although our life and all its ingredients are transient, it does not mean that they are insignificant in any sense. Dry philosophy should not belittle the importance of His creation. The creation is transient, no doubt about it. When we are unable to recognize in ourselves, God makes it possible for us to see in others, in other objects and persons. So though they are transient, it has got a relevance in our life. When we say tripod of our life, we always remember this tripod, The tripod, that is big. If there are two, it might fall. So even a tripod of this, it reminds us. Fixed resolve, sustained faith, optimistic outlook. Nothing is irrelevant, nothing is unimportant, nothing is insignificant. Why, Not because somebody said. Because He has brought it out with some purpose. As far as possible, we try to maintain this. Right from the tiniest to the grossest. Pray to the Creator to help us remain steadfast in commitment to remember Him. Prasadam vaangittu poya madi. പ്രസാദം വാങ്ങിയിട്ട് പോയാൽ മതി. ഇവരെല്ലാം ഗീതയ്ക്ക് വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? അടുത്തൊരു വരും. ഈ നാളെ ആവില്ലല്ലോ നമുക്ക്. അടുത്തൊരു വരുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് സ്പെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാം അവരുടെ അടുത്ത്. വളരെ സന്തോഷം. Pray to becoming aware of His grace enables us to do sadhana perseveringly, knowing that He is the activating principle behind all events and individuals, including sadhana. Normally we think we are doing bhajan, ram nam, this and that, and we label it as sadhana, as if we are doing it. But He is within us. To know that we are doing it, but accepting that we are trying to spend our time. So today we are reminded by Him. Even the very sadhana is made possible only because He is there within us. It's very important. Becoming aware of His grace enables us to do sadhana perseveringly, knowing that He is the activating principle behind all individuals and events, including sadhana. Then become aware of the personal, impersonal, saguna, nirguna, all have relevance in spirituality. We will not look down upon any particular method. If the method has come, it is meant for somebody, na? If we try to recognize that behind everything there is a purpose, then we will not belittle the important. We may be practicing it. We may not be practicing it. But in both cases we know there are many gurus and followers who are following different paths. So we don't belittle the importance. Steps in the spiritual journey, this is very, very important. Bhakti is the root, that means devotion. Devotion to God is the root. Vairagya, withdrawal from the outer to the inner, is the trunk. Jnana is the flower, feeling the presence of Atman within. Parabhakti is the fruit, feeling the whole universe, including us, pervaded by Him only. So these 4 steps, the 4 points, Bhakti, Vairagya, Jnana, Parabhakti. Devotion, withdrawal of the senses from the sense field, and then becoming aware of the indwelling and all-pervading reality, and finally experiencing the presence in all. We may not be able to remember all these, but the whole thing can be condensed, and in a capsule form we can put it in our pocket. The zenith of spirituality. It's something like a coin we have put in our pocket. One side is peace and serenity at the inner level. Always peace and serene. Absence of otherness or love at the outer level. Peace and serenity at the inner level. Absence of otherness, love at the outer level. If this much we can, out of the 24 again we can filter and bring it up. But suppose we go through often, we will be surely traveling with Papa. We will be surely traveling with In Quest of God, which stands for Papa. And it is probably for that reason that he wanted to connect this in-depth study to the Sannyas Centenary. He made us to name it as Sannyas Centenary, Swadhyaya Centenary. So let us all pray to him again and again. Everybody will be given this book. Kindly go through it and pray to Papa to give us the light to see the contents, It is there, all right. I have got the eyes, but I should penetrate into this, those words. Even the points, 198 points. During the next 365 days, if we try to concentrate upon these 198 points, not in one go, step by step. We will start feeling His presence within and then gradually without. May He, who prompted us to take up this, bless us with the awareness of His presence within us, so that our life is fulfilled, and also we will be instrumental in motivating, touching and kindling in others the same joy which we enjoy. Shatakoti pranams at the holy feet of Param Pujya Papa. Mentally, we catch hold of his feet. Again and again and again and again, we pray to him that though for the sake of us, you underwent so many outward sufferings, and then you showed by your very face that bliss also becomes expressive in such a embodied soul. So give us that, at least something of it. And you kindly make us to reap the fullest benefit from this in-depth study which you have motivated, which you have facilitated us to unearth. Again and again and again, we mentally prostrate Shatakoti pranams at his holy feet. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. You would like one? You, both of you should sing something now in line with this. That is the topping, capping. And from tomorrow onwards, we are back to our usual routine. Flower offering will be done at Bhajan Hall. Everything will go on as usual. And tonight, till 12 o'clock, we will have Ramnam after the Bhajan Sandhya and after the usual Arati. We will have Ramnam here. We will have the lamp. Constantly to remind us that what we need is enlightenment. The inner light has to be made aware of. So we also have a lamp, and then we do the pradakshina with the holy and all-powerful Ramnam, with a prayer to Papa, to reveal his presence within us, to make us aware of his presence within us. Till 12 o'clock, then we will hear the New Year message, and again then we start. This should be very clear. Hari Om.
जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, जब मैं था हरि नहीं, अब हरि है मैं नाही। प्रेम गली अति साखरी, जा मैं दौन समाए। Till the time I, the small I, is there. Huh? Swamiji, during the satsang it was said that sense of doership, till the time it is there, the identity is there, separate entity is there. The sense that I am doing sadhana, I am not doing sadhana, I am helping others, I am singing bhajan, I am not singing bhajan. Till the time this I, identity or is there, he cannot be understood. To give a simile, it is like a wave and the sea. Till the time we see the wave, we don't see the sea. But the moment the understanding happens that wave and sea are one. There are not two. They don't have to merge into each other. It is one. Is there a sea or a wave? No. जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, जब मैं था तब हरि नहीं, अब हरि है मैं नाही। प्रेम गली अति साखरी, जा मैं दो न समाई। The path of devotion is so narrow. Either Hari can be there or I can be there. If I am there, Hari is not. And when I am not there, only Hari is there. जब हरि है मैं नाही. May Papa bless us all with this. बस हरि, मैं नहीं. This is God addressing us. मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में. मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में. मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मोको कहाँ. ना तीरथ में ना मूरत में, 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 ना एकांत निवास में, ना एकांत निवास में, ना तीरथ में ना मूरत में, ना एकांत निवास में, ना मंदिर में ना मस्जिद में, ना मंदिर में ना मस्जिद में, ना काबे कैलाश में, ना काबे कैलाश में. मैं मूर्ति देखता हूँ मंदिर में, मैं मंदिर जाता हूँ, मैं काबा जाता हूँ, मैं कैलाश जाता हूँ, मैं एकांत करता हूँ. सब जगह मैं आया तो हरि नहीं. ही इज एवर प्रेजेंट एवरीवेयर, ही इज ऑल परवेडिंग. बिकॉज मैं जा रहा हूँ तो हमें नहीं मिलता है. We are trying out, looking for him outside, thinking I as a separate entity is going to find him. That's the reason we don't find him. ना तीरथ में ना मूरत में, ना एकांत निवास में, ना मंदिर में ना मस्जिद में, ना काबे कैलाश में. What Papa's Mataji said today morning, we have put Papa in a frame, we have put Mataji in a frame, we have separated them, and we have put them in a frame. We are still there, so we don't find them unless we lose ourselves. मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में. मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मोको कहाँ. ना मैं जप में ना मैं तप में, ना मैं जप में ना मैं तप में, ना मैं व्रत उपास में, ना मैं व्रत उपास में, ना मैं क्रिया कर्म में रहता, ना मैं क्रिया कर्म में रहता, ना ही योग संन्यास में, ना ही योग संन्यास में. मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास में मुझको कहाँ. We remember Swamiji once sharing with us. There were some devotees who were doing Nama chanting for 30-40 years. They asked Papa, why have they not yet realized God? It seems Papa replied, till the time you are doing Nama chanting, you won't realize. And we remember right in the first day when we are doing Mantra Rupena Ramnam, he asked all of us to realize that we are chanting the name of God who is seated within us and who is making us chant. We are not chanting, he is making us chant. So I think the same idea Kabir Das ji is giving here. नाम है जप में, नाम है तप में, नाम है जप में, नाम है तप में, नाम है भरत उपास में, नाम है भरत उपास में, नाम है क्रिया कर्म में रहता, नाही योग संन्यास में, नाही योग संन्यास में मुझको कहा. ढूंढे रे बंदे मैं तो तेरे पास में मुझको कहा. खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, एक पल की तलाश में खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, एक पल की तलाश में. कहे कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, कहे कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, मैं तो हूँ विश्वास में, मैं तो हूँ विश्वास में मुझको कहाँ. He says he's so near, he is within. The moment you look for him, you get him just like that. It is not ages, you just get him like this. Because we heard Swamiji talk about trust. The trust that he is, that's all is needed. Faith is there, as Swamiji told in the morning, we need the trust that right now, right here and now, in this moment, he is with us. It's not, we don't have to look for him. Just like this. The moment you start, the moment you lose the eye, just like this, you get him just like this. Because he's always there. खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, खोजी हुए तुरंत मिल जाऊं, एक पल की तलाश में, एक पल की तलाश में. कहे कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, कहे कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, मैं तो हूँ विश्वास में, मैं तो हूँ विश्वास में मुझको कहाँ. ढूंढे रे बंदे मैं तो तेरे पास में मुझको कहाँ. ढूंढे रे बंदे मुझको कहाँ.
हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद राखो शरण हे गोविंद हे गोविंद राखो शरण हे गोविंद अब तो जीवन हारे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद राखो शरण हे गोविंद राखो शरण अब तो जीवन हारे गोविंद हे गोपाल निरपीवन हे तू गयो सिंधु के किनारे निरपीवन हे तू गयो सिंधु के किनारे निरपीवन हे तू गयो सिंधु के किनारे निरपीवन हे तू गयो सिंधु बीच बसत राह सिंधु बीच बसत सिंधु बीच बसत चरण धरि पचारे सिंधु बीच बसत गाह चरण धरि पचारे गोविंद हे चार प्रहर युद्ध भयो ले गयो मजदारे चार प्रहर युद्ध भयो ले गयो नाक कान डूब गयो नाक कान डूब गयो कृष्ण को पुकारे नाक कान डूब गयो कृष्ण को पुकारे द्वारका में शब्द गयो शोर भयो भारी द्वारका में शब्द गयो शोर भयो भारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे
you. So now it's already 5:30. We'll go for Arati now. After 5:45, you can have stretch your legs. You have been sitting right from 1:30 or 2:30. Then afterwards, we will all meet at Samadhi Mandir with prayer, no? Prayer, prayer, prayer. And then kindly finish your dinner and be here by 7 o'clock for the Bhajan Sandhya. And then, with all this background, let us be in the Ramnam up to 12 o'clock. Enthusiastically, you have been taking part in the Ramnam session. The same one with one more addition, that he is making us to chant. He is facilitating us to do this. Let that dimension also be there in our mind. Hari Om. Thank you all very much.
The next bhajan, it's a prayer. It's a prayer. Jaya Jagadisha Hare. It's a very famous prayer, and I have learnt it since in my childhood. During my childhood, it's composed by D.V. Paluskar, and he was a very well-known Indian classical singer, and he is famous for his script, Indian musical script. So I'll be rendering that prayer. Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare. भक्तजनों का संकट छीन में, भक्तजनों का संकट छीन में दूर करे, जो धावे फल पावे, दुख बिन से next one is a Sharada Stavan. It's in Sanskrit language, and the disciple is uh, begging for what is requesting to give knowledge, the god to the goddess of knowledge. This one, huh? Not to here. Okay, it's fine. Green mic, green mic. Can hear it here? I can hear, na? Fine. सरस्वती नमस्तुभ्यं सरस्वती नमस्तुभ्यं वरदे कामरूपिणी विद्यारम्भं करिष्यामि सिद्धिर्भवतु मे सदा शुक्लां ब्रह्मविचारसारणं परमामाद्या जगद्व्यापिणीं वीणापुस्तकधारिणीम् अभयदा जाड्यान्धकारापहाम् हस्ते स्फटिकमालिकां विदधतीं पद्मासने संस्थितां वन्दे तां परमेश्वरीं भगवतीं बुद्धिं प्रदा शारदा 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 शारदे विद्यादानि शारदे विद्यादानि शारदे विद्यादानि जगतजननी शारदे हे जगतजननी शारदे हे मा शारदे शारदे is a very popular Abhanga Padmanabha Narayana. जगज्जनित्या जगजीवना जगज्जनित्या जगजीवना वसुदेव देवकी नन्दना वसुदेव देवकी नन्दना बाळरूपी बाळकृष्णा बाळरूपी बाळकृष्णा ठाव द्यावा निज चरणी हीच करीतसे विनवणी हीच करीतसे विनवणी भवबंधनी सोडवावे भवबंधनी सोडवावे पद्मनाभा नारायणा पद्मनाभा नारायणा पद्मनाभा नारायणा Next is a Kannada bhajan. Again a request to the goddess Lakshmi to bring happiness and prosperity. So here's the Kannada bhajan. लक्ष्मी बारम्मा बारम्मा भाग्यदा लक्ष्मी बारम्मा ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಾಳ್ಗಳ ಧ್ವನಿಯ ತೋರುತ್ತ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇನಂದ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಾಳ್ಗಳ ಧ್ವನಿಯ ತೋರುತ್ತ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇನಂದ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತ ಸಜನ ಸಾಧು ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಸಜನ ಸಾಧು ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆಯೊಳಗಿನ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆಯಂತೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಕನಕ ವೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ಕರೆಯುತ್ತ ಬಾರೆ ಮನಕಾಮನಿಯ ಸಿದ್ಧಿಯ ತೋರೆ ಕನಕ ವೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ಕರೆಯುತ್ತ ಬಾರೆ ಮನಕಾಮನಿಯ ಸಿದ್ಧಿಯ ತೋರೆ ದಿನಕರ ಕೋಟಿ ತೇಜದಿ ಹೊಳೆಯುವ ಜನಕರಾಯನ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಬೇಗ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಅತ್ತಿತ್ತಗಲರೆ ಭಕ್ತರ ಮೊಯಳು ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸುಮಂಗಲ ಅತ್ತಿತ್ತಗಲರೆ ಭಕ್ತರ ಮನೆಯೊಳು ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸುಮಂಗಲ ಸತ್ಯವ ತೋರುತ ಸಾಧು ಸಜ್ಜನರ ಸಿದ್ಧದಿ ಹೊಳೆಯುವ ಪುತ್ಥಳಿಗೊಂಬೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಂಕಣ ಕೈಯ ತಿರುವತ ಬಾರೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಂಕಣ ಕೈಯ ತಿರುವತ ಬಾರೆ ಪದ ಸಾಸನಿ ದಬ ಪದ ಸಾಸನಿ ದಬ ಪರೆ ಸಾಸನಿ ಪರ ಪದ ಸಾಸರೆ ರೇ ಸಾಸನಿ ದಬ ಪದ ಸಾ ಪದ ಸಾ ಪದ ಸಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಂಕಣ ಕೈಯ ತಿರುವತ ಬಾರಿ ಕುಂಕುಮಾಂಕಿತೆ ಪಂಕಜಲೋಚನೆ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣನ ಪಿಂಕತರಾಣಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ತುಪ್ಪದ ಕಾಲುವೆ ಹರಿಸಿ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರದ ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ತುಪ್ಪದ ಕಾಲುವೆ ಹರಿಸಿ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರದ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ತುಪ್ಪದ ಕಾಲುವೆ ಹರಿಸಿ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರದ ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕರೆಯುಳ್ಳ ಅಳಗಿರಿ ರಂಗನ ಚೊಕ್ಕ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ರಾಣಿ 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 कानडा राजा पंढरीचा. इवन Panduranga or Vitthal, he is beyond Vedas. Even Vedas cannot understand him. So that's the beauty of this. The lyrics are by Gadi Madgulkar from Maharashtra, and the composers duo like Sudhir Phadke ji and Gadi Madgulkar. He is the composer, Sudhir Phadke, and Gadi Madgulkar is the lyricist. Both who have written Geet Ramayan. So he has written, and Sudhir Phadke ji has composed it. So it's a beautiful. I'll render Kannada Raja Pandharita. the Meera bhajan, a very popular bhajan. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. For Mirabai, only the blessings is the main treasure for her. Nothing else is important to her. I think we are here for the same purpose. We should get blessings. I would like to share something. I'm from St. Mira's School from Pune, and we used to have a sanctuary period because I'm from Dada Vaswani's school. So, and we used to sing these Meera bhajans every day. We used to have a book called Meera Bhajnavali, and we used to sing all these Meera bhajans every day. But I think now we understand what it is, little, not much. But yes, but we used to sing it every day, and now after so many years I'm singing it today, and I feel so good, so glad to be here and singing those bhajans from my childhood. So it's a very different thing for me. It's a very different feeling for me altogether. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. वस्तु अमोलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु, वस्तु अमोलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु, कृपा कर अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने कृपा कर अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई, जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई, जग में सभी खोवायो, पायो जी मैंने जग में सभी खोवायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम मैंने. No one can take it from me, and even the thieves cannot steal it from me. What the blessings I have gained, and it increases day by day. It never gets vanished, but it is increasing day by day. So, खर्च न कूटे, चोर न लूटे, दिन दिन बढ़त खोवायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो. सत की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु. सत की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु. भवसागर तरवायो पायो जी मैंने. भवसागर तरवायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो. मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर. मीरा के प्रभु आ मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर. हर्ष हर्ष जस गायो पायो जी मैंने. हर्ष हर्ष जस गायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो. वस्तु अमोलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु. कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो 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 पायो जी मैंने. राम रतन धन पायो. I know, but it's not set. I can't sing. Next is a Sindhi bhajan. Sindhi bhajan. That is for Guru Jhulelal, and it's a Sindhi Punjabi types bhajan. So a little upbeat and again a devotee is singing for the Lord. So ओ लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालण। ओ लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालण। सिंधड़ी दा खे वड़दा सखी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर। ओ लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालण। ओ लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालण। सिंधड़ी दा हे वड़दा सखी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर। ओ लाल मेरी ओ लाल मेरी। हाँ चार चराग तेरे बरन हमेशा। चार चराग तेरे बरन हमेशा। चार चराग तेरे बरन हमेशा। पंजवा में बारण आई भला झूले लालण। हो पंजवा में बारण लाई भला झूले लालण। सिंधड़ी दा हे वड़दा सखी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर। ओ लाल मेरी ओ लाल मेरी। सिंध सिंध पीरा तेरी नौबत बाजे। हिंद सिंध पीरा तेरी नौबत बाजे। ताल बजे घड़ी आल बला झूले लालण। ओ ताल बजे ओ ताल बजे घड़ी आल बला झूले लालण। सिंधड़ी दा हे वड़दा सखी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर। ओ लाल मेरी ओ लाल मेरी। ओ हो हरदम पीरा तेरी खैर होवे। हरदम पीरा तेरी खैर होवे। नाम अली बेड़ा पार लगा झूले लालण। हो नाम अली बेड़ा पार लगा झूले लालण। सिंधड़ी दा हे वड़दा सखी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर। ओ लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालण। सिंधड़ी दा हे वड़दा सखी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर। झूले लाल 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 this is the last bhajan. It's a Nirguni bhajan by Kabir Das, and it's a series of Nirguni bhajans actually. It is composed by Pandit Kumar Gandharva ji, who was a great Indian classical singer, and actually he was a survivor of tuberculosis, and he was functioning only one lung, but he then developed this type of singing, so only on one lung. So it is not a very like a chain like singing. It's a little bit disconnected type of singing, but it is really very what you call it, very melodious. So I will perform one Nirguni bhajan from that. It's Ud Jayega Hans Akela Jagdarshan Ka Mela. Ud Jayega Hans. Hans is our soul. It has to go one day, and it will disconnect all the things which are connected to our body, to other things. It will all disconnect one day. So, and the Yama is going to come one day. So you can't make Jamela with him. So that's the. उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला जैसे पात गिरे तरुवर के जैसे पात गिरे तरुवर के मिलना बहुत दुहेला ना जाने किधर गिरेगा लग्या पवन का रेला उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला दास हरि रहे गुण गावे दास कबीर हरि के गुण गावे बाहरी को परन पावे बाहरी को परन पावे गुरु की करनी गुरु जाएगा गुरु की करनी गुरु जाएगा चेले की करनी चेला उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला जब होवे उमर पूरी, जब होवे उमर पूरी, जब छूटेगा हुक्म हुजूरी, जब छूटेगा हुक्म हुजूरी, जम के दूत बड़े मरबूत, जम के दूत बड़े मरबूत, जम से पड़ा झमेला उड़ जाएगा, उड़ जाएगा, उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला। जग दर्शन का मेला, 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 जग दर्शन का मेला। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय राम। Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for inviting me here. I'm so very happy, and I know she would not like it, but thank you, Shruti, my friend. I'm here because of her today. I got connected to ashram because of her, Shruti Sundar. I'm so very thankful to you, and thank you so much, everyone. I know, but yes, from my side it should be. Thank you so much. Hari Om.
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa, you are all pervading. You are manifesting as the entire universe, and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Adi Antarheta Paramapuja Papa, അങ്ങ് സർവവ്യാപിയായി വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീറാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം. ആർത്തി നമ്പർ 10, ജയ ജയ ആരതി, വിഘ്നവിനായക. കരുണാനിധേ രാമദാസ രാമദാസ കരുണാനിധേ Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jaya Jaya Arati Vigna Vinayaka Vigna Vinayaka Shri Ganeshaya Jaya Arati Subramanya Subramanya Kartikeya Jaya Jaya Arati Venugopala Venugopala Venulola Papa Vidura Navanita Chola Jaya Jaya Arati Venkataramana Venkataramana Sankatarana Sitarama Radhe Shama Jaya Jaya Arati Gauri Manohara Gauri Manohara Bhavani Shankara Samba Sadashiva Uma Maheshwara Jaya Jaya Arati Raja Rajeshwari Raja Rajeshwari Tripura Sundari Mahalakshmi Mahasaraswati Mahakali Mahashakti Jaya Jaya Arati Anjaneya Anjaneya Hanumanta Jaya Jaya Arati Dattatreya Dattatreya Trimurti Avatara Jaya Jaya Arati Shanishwaraya Shanishwaraya Bhaskaraya Jaya Jaya Arati Sadgurunatha Sadgurunatha Shivananda Jaya Jaya Arati Sadgurunatha Sadgurunatha Ramadasa Jaya Jaya Arati Sadguru Mata Sadguru Mata Krishna Mata Jaya Jaya Arati Sadguru Mata Sadguru Mata Sachidananda Jaya Jaya Arati Sadguru Mata Dhanya Dhanya Ho Pradakshina Sadguru Rayachi Maza Shri Guru Rayachi Zalitwara Suravara Vimana Tarayachi Dhanya Dhanya Ho Pradakshina Sadguru Rayachi Maza Shri Guru Rayachi पडोबदी अपार झाल्या पुण्याच्या राशी सर्व ही तीर्थे घडली आमा आदि करुणी काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा श्री गुरुरायाची झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान तरायाची मृदंग ताल खोल भक्त भावाते गाती नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचते धन्य धन्य हो चलित्वरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरा कोटि ब्रह्महत्या हरति करिता दंडवत लोटांगण घालिता मोक्ष धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा जलित्वरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाचे गुरुभजनाचा महिमा नकले आगम निगमासे अनुभवी जे जानते ते गुरुपदीचे रहिवासे धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे प्रदक्षिणा करोनि देह भावे वाहिना श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल भूडे उभारायला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझा श्री गुरुरायाचे चालितरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाचे घालीन लटांगण वंदीन चरण डोळ्यांनी पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे अलिंगिन आनंदे पूजिन भावे ओवाळिन म्हणेन मा त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिये वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावा करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिका वल्लभं जानकी नायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा पप्पा हरे 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 माता माता हरे 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 स्वामी स्वामी हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझ्या घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षू नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणी हिंची आता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संतासी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वय घालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगळ बोलवावे समर्थांची सेवका वक्रपाये असा सर्व मंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीला वर्णिती लोकतीनी उवेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या सरी मन जाय माझे त्या त्या सली निज रूप तुझे मीठे मितो मस्तक जा ठिकाणी थे तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा गमय हरि शांति 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 हरि आनंद गंध सचिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन पपाई जय 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 गुरुदेव समर्थ ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय